Hello everybody, I'm Annie. I'm the world's most famous grandma age streamer who is streaming from this, my bedroom, here in the great state of Missouri, in the United States of America. If you know of any more famous streamers than me, of any age, who are streaming from this, my bedroom, here in the great state of Missouri, could you please ask them why? They could probably afford a better place. I mean, I have a pretty cool black backdrop, I'll say that. It's cutting off my bed, which is on the other side, which is unmade. But still, there's lots of really good places to stream from. They don't have to come here. My chair looks like it's tilted, and if I set the camera so the chair doesn't look tilted, I look like I'm leaning over. So I'm pretty sure it is the chair that's leaning in real life, but on camera it makes me look like I'm leaning. I have the camera tilted way up to find a happy medium, but just know that my house is built like that. The floor is at like a 30-degree angle, and that's why the chair looks the way it does. It's science. Right now, I'll talk about today in a second, but right now I'm talking about the hour. Right now it is 6:18 p.m. Now we're going to talk about the day. It is June the 18th, 2025. Very close to summer, if not summer already. We've been having crazy weather. Oh, notifications, do not disturb. That's not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was see what day it was. Tell me what day it is. It's Wednesday. Yes, it's Wednesday. Successfully got the trash out and got it back in. So the trash is done for the week. We're having some teenagers clean out our shed. We have two sheds. For people who aren't in the United States, a shed in the United States is sometimes the size of a small house. This one's about 25 by 25 feet. People could easily live there. It's kind of like a grandmother's suit if it was fixed up and everything. But it has power and everything. But right now it's just like a hollowed out building, and we've been using it as storage, and we've had years and years and years of crap building up in there, as well as wasps. I don't know if wasps exist everywhere in the world, but they absolutely exist here in the great state of Missouri in my shed. And one of the girls who was cleaning, when I say girls, I mean teenagers. I don't mean children. I mean adults who are young, very young compared to me. They're my neighbor's grandkids. And they are adults. We're not putting 6-year-olds to work. They're adults, and we're paying them fairly. More than fairly. We're paying them a very good market rate hour. We tell other people how much we're paying them per hour. Adults have said, well, I'll come do it for that. No, we're trying to teach the kids to have a sense of, industry. That if they're industrious, they'll get rewarded for that. So we would prefer to have teenagers clean out our shed. And they did a pretty good job. But one of them's allergic to wasps, so we have to bug bomb the shed, which we probably should have done a long time ago. Anyways, and we're not going to do it tonight because we went outside to get the bug bombs tonight, and that's enough. We did enough work today. We got some McDonald's coffee. We got a Subway sandwich. I can say that normally. We got a Subway sandwich from Subway's store. It's a cold sandwich, hot Italian. I don't know what they call it nowadays. Hot Italiano or something like that. I don't know, whatever. I can eat it later, so I've got something to look forward to. I've been doing really good on my fasting. Momemto 1994 found you on Reddit. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad. I've been posting a lot on the, did you find me on the 2 Point Museum sub? I've been posting a lot on the 2 Point Museum sub on Reddit, and Momemto 1994 just found me. So, welcome. You caught me at the very beginning of my stream. I usually yap for a little bit before I get going. So maybe it is about time to get it going. I was just talking about how I have to bug bomb my sheds. You know, fascinating stuff. Fascinating. One thing I always do, I'm the one who asked your handle yesterday or the day before. I remember that. And my handle on Reddit is the same as my handle on Twitch, which is Annie Benlin. Only on Reddit there's an underscore. And yeah, that's based off of my real name. My real last name isn't Benlin, but it's something close to that. So I'm glad you found me with the clue. I was a little afraid that Reddit would delete that post or my response because I don't know what the rules of self-promotion are. But I'm glad you found me. How are you enjoying the game? Do you play in campaign mode or do you like sandbox mode? Because I'm playing both. And I think if you set okay, I'm 2 Point has gone on record saying there are two types of players. The kind that hate crime, the crime mechanic in the game, and the kind that love it. I am not the kind that loves it. I do not like the crime. I think it's just a irritation. So I've been playing sandbox, but because you can turn off crime in sandbox. But I'm also doing campaign just to experience what the big thing. I'm basically playing both. I'm so excited. I just started Sandbox around a 3,800 buzz completed campaign. Oh, you've completed the campaign. Wow. I guess I have too because the campaign only goes up to 5. And now it says I'm an epilogue. So, I think you can take them up to like 20 stars. Okay, let me continue and finish my outro, or intro, because I've been talking for a little bit. One part of my intro is I always say how many people are currently playing. So go to the community hub here in Steam. There are 722 people in game. That's just on Steam. Now there might be more playing on consoles. I don't think this thing's on mobile, so it would be consoles. It might be on the Switch. I don't really know. I know it's on PlayStation. Whatever. I'm gonna go to. Wait a second. What does my title say in OBS? Did I change the title? Testing out my new bigger boat. I didn't. Oh! I totally have the wrong title in. I have to change this. I changed the category. Uh-oh. I was playing Nice Day for Fishing, and that's what my title reflects. Let's change that. Rocking in sandbox mode. We're not going to do that here. I'm just doing streamer stuff. Highly professional streamer stuff here, like fixing my title. You play on Xbox. Okay, cool. Does it work well on the Xbox? I've heard it works fairly well everywhere. 2 Point Museum number 20. Should I play campaign or sandbox? I think I'm going to go with campaign. Playing in campaign. Let's spell it right. Mode today. Done. Okay, so we should have successfully updated the stream title to reflect the fact that we're playing 2 Point Museum. I had problems with lag and restarts in the beginning, but it's so much better now. I have had problems with, well, I lost a game. Like, I was playing in sandbox and I completely lost the ability to go into sandbox until I deleted my save in a sandbox. But that's because the computer crashed. We were having tornado weather. I'm in the Midwest, so. All right, we're going to go into the game. We're going to actually play 2 Point Foundation. Looks like I got 10 stars. No, that's curator level. So I'm saying about an hour from Chicago here. Okay, I'm about an hour from St. Louis, and I think you guys have got hitting with amazing weather more than us. Did you lose a save, or just the same about bad weather? I hope you didn't lose a save, because damn, that was heartbreaking. I mean, this is such a fun game. I didn't hate it. Let me look into the camera. My chat's here. My camera's there. But yeah, this is your curator level. So my curator level in sandbox is higher than it is in campaign mode. I guess this is okay. This is kudosh. I've earned more in campaign mode. We're gonna continue campaign mode. Storming now. Haven't lost a save yet. Cross your fingers. If you do lose a save, I know how to fix that now. What I had to do was completely delete the whole sandbox save. It was a sandbox save that was corrupted, so I had to get rid of it from the cloud. Here, we're going into Momemto Mile. Let's actually do that. And then I could log in and then play a little bit and then turn on have the new save go up to the cloud. But the 2 Point devs reached out to me and said that if you have a corrupted save, they can fix that, or they can attempt to fix that. So if you do have a save that is corrupted and you pull it out of your game and rename it something on your desktop, yep, they will take a stab at fixing it for you, because the devs at 2 Point are good devs. Okay, so this is my Momemto Mile save. I don't know if I was streaming this. I don't think I was streaming this the last time I played it. So, I've got a total of 6 stars. I can get a total of 8 stars right now without switching to another museum. I've got to get more buzz to get a star. That will be easy to do. Very easy to do. So this is, here, we'll start a tour. I'll give a tour. These are all of my helicopters. I got 4 of them. That's all I can have right now. And when I unlock the 5th one, I'll be able to shift everything around, get rid of these trees, and just move everything over a little bit and shove that 5th one in there. So that's pretty good. This is my main museum entrance. We've got currently 3. I think I can delete this one right now. Whenever here, can I just close this thing? I don't think I have the ability to close it. You can close the cafeteria. Yeah, we don't need him there, because we don't have a long line. So if we had a long line, we would just throw another one in here. So, because this is my main save, there is crime in this game. So, I have it so before you enter, you have to go through the security doors. You can also, from here, without going through the security doors, go to the bathroom. But to get to the main museum, from the bathroom or the outside, you have to go through security doors. And that's true of every bathroom. I have another set up here. And you can get to those through the security door to go on the way out to the helicopters. And you can also go out this way. I have a 3rd set over here. Also, security doors. So putting the entrances and the security doors, let me say that in English. Putting security doors at the entrances and having the bathroom entrances behind a security door and having cameras everywhere is enough to keep the crime under control. Just no bathroom. Wait, yeah, I do have a security door. Okay. And, yeah, that's how I'm doing it. That's my security measures. This is brand new. This is our fallen heroes. Excuse me. I was abusing my lungs a little earlier. Okay, curator class. I'm supposed to get 5 more stars. I can only get 2 more stars here in this museum. You can see that right here. So I'm going to play and maybe get that and then maybe move to another museum. I don't know. These are moving, and this is what I have to do to get this one. I only need 400 more, so that's fine. But this is my Fallen Warriors Hall. We lost somebody. I didn't realize there was an MIA event. So we have an MIA, Missing in Action Memorial. It's worth 23 buzz. It's 5 decorated, and it doesn't like to be around litter. It's got a litter can, but a bin right next to it. It's worth $250, and it celebrates Keith Goff Hancock. He was here for 3 years, 1 month, and we lost him in the soggy grotto. He will be missed. We're not going to sell it. As you can see, we put flowers by his memorial because we're very respectful. That's the word I'm looking for. We have it lovely decorated in here. And then over here we have our science. And only science. I have to flesh this area out more. I'm sorry, I'm choking. Did I ever put I don't know if I ever put I need to put blah. I want to put a gift shop in here. We got room right here. It doesn't have to be a big one. I don't know why I'm choking so much. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I have an idea. But I just, too, on my other saves, I had one big X. Here we go. One big gift shop in in just one of my museums. I had a big gift shop that had all of the themes, and you had to go through the gift shop to leave. Now I'm going to put smaller gift shops everywhere in every building. Oh wait, here you. Okay, and see if that goes a little better. Sell 2 items. Here, we want to add more items. Books for science. Onesies for science. Plushies. Science. Oops. Poster stand. Science. Won't fit. It fits right back there. Perfect. This is a smaller one, smaller building. There really aren't a ton of science exhibits, so I think I'm just going to leave it with one checkout. I'm feeling that. Whoops. We would like to throw in a speaker to get them all excited about science. 10% buzz. I had a hard time remembering to do that. One of the new update things is once you place down a speaker, if you copy it, after you've chosen the ambiance, which I did, it will keep the ambiance. That's a hard word to say, I tell you. That is a hard word to say. It's the same ambiance, so you don't have to change it every time you place a speaker. So I guess I had never done that in here. So we're going to be ambiancing the place up. I can't really hit that thing over there. Well, what I can do is pick it up and move it to wherever it's. Put it down. Now you're getting scienced up. And are you still... Yes, you hate litter and you're still decorated. Okay, wonderful. So do we need more ambiance? I guess maybe here for the relic thing. I mean, I'm going to be moving that to prehistory eventually, but we don't have a cafeteria in here, so I put soda machines or vending machines on either end. Did I put in a coffee cellar somewhere? Yep. We have in a coffee. Nope, that's not a. That's a frog thing. I don't see a coffee cellar. Every room, every big building, I should say, I put in a staff room. I know they technically don't need staff rooms. They'll eat from the cafeteria. They'll sit on benches and they'll entertain themselves some way, I guess. I don't know how they entertain themselves, but they can live without those. But I just find that if you have the staff rooms, it's just so much easier. It just works out so much better. So I was going to do something else in here. Well, I want to change the look for one thing. The walls should be all the same because we're very organized that way. Yeah, that's what the walls should look like. Okay. I love the staff rooms. I always try to put multiple bandage boxes in it. I only put one in, but I have multiple staff rooms. So there's one staff room, there's a staff room. They're all the same staff room. Uh, and that seems to work out. If I have more than one person who's injured, they'll just spread out and go to them. So it works out. But yeah, the bandage rooms are good. Oh, and while I'm talking about it, here we are in the aquarium. I've got multiple empty slots here. Like, for example, I don't have anything in here, I don't believe. Nope, nothing in here. So I've got a lot of room to expand. All of this, I believe, is empty. And the people are complaining because they go through and say, I don't know what's in here. So yeah, that's science. This is aquarium. This is supernatural. No, this is science. I tend to do one large staff room closest to the helicopters and then little ones out in the other buildings. That does make sense. I just do a standard one everywhere. Uh, I'm using zones to spread out the staff. So I think that's working out pretty well for me. Because I was having it, I guess if you have a really big staff room, then it can accommodate more people. But spreading people out with zones and then having them all have equal staff room. I'm trying to get to X, please. Thank you. It has worked for me. So if I go to zone assignments, like you can see, that's the aquarium. I haven't tried zones in a while. It was a major issues with it in the Xbox in the beginning. I've had issues assigning staff. Like sometimes it won't let me assign staff at all. I have to quit out, go to the main menu, and then it works just great. So yeah, if you're, I understand the different consoles have different, tend to have different issues. Here, there's prehistory, science, space. There's my supernatural. As you can see, I really have to spread out the supernatural. I made it huge because I'm planning on getting a bunch of poltergeist rooms. I think that's the correct way. I don't know. I've unlocked all the plots here, so I could build something over here. I was thinking about making a dedicated building for botany, and then getting the cold room and the hot room over to the botany room, because most of those exhibits are botany, and then just having this all prehistory. So that's kind of the plan for today, or until I run out of stars I can do in this building. I'm kind of liking how it looks though. Like I can look at it, it's like, okay, I got the floors. I mean, once I have all the exhibits where I think I want them, then I might do some more elaborate flooring. But I kind of like how I have this set up. Okay. I have people out. The Tannoy speaks a lot of nonsense on PC. I don't know about... Whee! Someone just got turned into a clown. I like this thing. Can I add another thing to you? I don't have any. Okay. Well, then no. I made 80,000. Someone climb into it. Climb into it. Go on. Go on, little boy. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, ma'am. Ma'am. Yeah, get the balloon. Do you ever just like watch the exhibit sometimes? Oh, look at that. Look, look. Wow, cool. Oh my God, it's so fast. Ah! I just love that. Okay, okay. It looks like we need to assign another security guard. We probably need to hire more security guards. I know we need to hire more science and space guys. You're delicate. We don't hire people with problems. Here, you get sick, and we don't need you two guys. Ah! Oh, hey, we got a crate. Hell yeah, we want to look at the crate. Peace! Oh, it was this experience. Okay. Okay, we're still figuring out what the heck we're doing right now. Oh yeah, I want. I want to know how many experts I have. I have lots of plant, lots of water, Lots of old, very few science, very few space. Got a new clownfish here. Oh wow. Okay, we're not gonna get. Don't get distracted by the fish. Okay, I guess we're gonna get distracted by the fish. I'm using the fish to tear apart. Here, come with me. I'm gonna grab a couple of you. Wait, is this? No, I don't want the room. I want the fish. No, no, the fish. Here, I had it. Pick. There, inventory. And now you go into inventory. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Now, I already have something being shredded. I already had clownfish. That's fine. Here, get in there. All right. We're doing that. Let's see. Do we? You're a halfwit. We don't need you. We don't need you. We've got lots of plant guys. Here, advertise. We're probably going to need space more than science because space is going to be a much bigger area. There's more space stuff than science stuff, I think. What we got over here? You're sluggish. Go away. Nimble. Okay, we'll hire you. Here. Whoops. Wait. Knowledge booth. Love to see it. I wish the things like the perks didn't stick around that long, or I just wish it was like a little notice. I don't need to know that badly. It's not that important to me. Okay, here, let's freeze for a second. What all do we got? A plebeian, level 10. Do we have any poltergeists? We have a Yeti? Okay. Here. Sometimes when I get started, I have to take a second to center myself. And what was I doing last time? Boosh. Sally, one on the... Okay. Here, let's throw this plebeian in there. What do you want? Industrial age. What do we currently got? Hotel. Okay, we'll fix that for you, buddy. Industrial age. Okay. What else do you want? Wants to share a room with the chimney street. Oh, I think I remember you. Get back in the box. We don't have a chimney sweep. Where did I get a chimney sweep from? I mean, it might be cute. Maybe like he's her husband or something. Wants also a plebeian. So if I get another plebeian, might be a chimney sweep. Is it worth doing? We need somebody who's happy. You're our happy guy. You go. Everybody learn more. And we always want detailed. Unless something's going on weird, but... Okay, she's not going to be she's not happy in here. So here, get back in there. And we'll need to expand it if we find it. But if we find another plebeian that's happy in there, then maybe we'll just forget about her. Okay, so we're doing that. We're working on supernatural. We need science and space guys. And we need more of everybody, probably. I get rid of people who have bad or just neutral traits, usually. This one, however, is delightful. That's good. Most of my people are assigned. I think the last thing I did before I quit out was I was setting up the Science Museum. It's got very little in it right now. We do have a coffee thing over here. And a map key? No. Coffee and maps. We're selling those over here. And we have a cafeteria too. So yeah, I've got a really big area. I've never really assigned a big building just for space before because I've always combined it with science. But now I've got my science and memorial garden. And this could be my botany building over here. See, I got plans. I think it's a good plan. And of course, aquarium. Speaking of aquarium, we need to do this. Okay, we got 2 zappers. We have several of you guys. What do we got in here? Anything? Nothing. Okay, let's... Okay, nothing. I'm seeing if there's any fish that... Any tanks that have just... Well, okay, I know that one has... Can see them. Plenty in there. Those are the turtles. Nothing. Oops. Nothing. Nothing. I thought there was one tank where I had one type of fish and only one. Maybe not. It looks like everybody's able to breed freely because every tank has at least 2. Well, maybe over here. That's a full up tank. There's only one of something in here. What? Wet wiper. All right, we need to find another one of you. Oh yeah, and the Nigiri fish. Okay, so we absolutely have to send you. I think I forgot to send somebody with the glasses. We need a marine expert with that. And I didn't have it, and that's why we have a memorial building right now. I don't care if they take longer. Learn more and bring back the very best, guys. Off you go. Okay. Yeah, do I have Nigiri yet? Yeah, so whatever it comes back with, somebody will now be breeding. Perfect. Okay, okay. No, I remember that's what I was doing in the aquarium. Good. So we're doing supernatural aquarium. We need to do something in space. Let's just go. Space. I still think I know I need cells. Ah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. Okay, we got one of your helmet heads. Wait, let's get rid of you. Well, nope. I didn't mean to do that. Here, open again, please. Space expert. What do I got? I've got a helmet head and survival, and that's it. So, what would be a good thing to learn? So if I was going here, what do I need? Helmet head. Here, zoom out a little. I'm a little claustrophobic. Don't need anything there. That's helmet head. What about mozzarella? Helmet head again. As long as we're helmet headed, we're great. It's pilot wings. Yeah, for several of these. Survival skills. And we have a survival skills guy. So we're great. So a lot of expeditions require survival skills. We'll just go here, though. And we might get illness. So we'll keep an eye on him. Learn more. Detailed. Off you go. And while we're here, we know we can train that was space guy. We've got this. We're going to train him in this just in case something needs it. That's something that does come up. Uh, let's look at the training. Unfortunately, when you look at the experts in this menu, they're all sorted, I guess, not by type, but by when you got them or something weird. I don't know. You have to go here to sort them by type and see who's got what easily. And it looks, I mean, I've got two guys with glasses. I don't really need that many. Rapid restoration. We've got all the travel stuff. So they can probably learn tours. Desmond can learn tours. Okay. Yep, you're going to be learning more about tours, buddy. Okay. So not that important. I mean, the experts are the most important to train right. Whoops, or the hardest to get right. I meant to hit X. Open training menu. Let's look at these guys. So we already have pilot wings. And I think that's the only thing they can do, really. We already have a couple of people doing the work. Advertising. What do you call that? I forgot. Marketing. So you're restocking stuff here. Customer service is always great. We got somebody who's fast. Here, more customer service. Don't really need the ticket, I think, but I think they just kind of came with it. Or customer service. We're just going to train everybody in customer service unless they've got a travel trait. Here, customer service. Okay. Everybody's going to be doing some learnings, and it's going to be the experts who are going first. All the helicopters are going out. Now I can breathe. Take a drink of water. Relax. I think I'm going to need, the next thing I need to do is build a, oh, no, I do have, did put in very lovely gift shop over there. We're going to need one in the supernatural, I think. I need to hire, here, open. I need to hire more security guards because I keep seeing the donation stands filling up. Got ourselves a very beautiful one of those. Here, send inventory. I see if we've got a pristine one of those. Go in the inventory. Why don't add it? Space. The final frontier. Food, junkie, and tour. No, we want somebody who's useful for space. The final frontier. Reject. Fly tipper. Reject. Robust but greedy. Reject. And delicate. Reject. Okay. Wow, that was easy. What was I about to do? Yeah, like I need, look at all these donation bins. I definitely need to hire more security guards. Okay. I spread thin a little bit because I had everything jammed into one museum. The last time I played, I didn't stream it, but I was separating everything out. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm looking feet. My feet. These feet. That's the left. That's the right. The one in my inventory is the right. Okay, so this one is better. Get in the inventory. All right. While the pristine one can take its place. Beautiful. I think I have a perk for it. Knowledge. Fantastic. Okay. And yeah, I don't really know how to add to it. It's always easier just to restart. So we're going to start with this, this, that, and that. Okay, you're done. And we had somebody else who can go up in levels and do some training. But, I've got a lot of other people training, and there's only 2 training spots, so I don't really want to. This one, we can hire you. Okay. I don't know how many more assistants we need. I mean, I can put you to work in the one that we don't have a cafeteria in. Because then you'd be living off of vending machines. And there is a coffee thing here. Here. Hold still. What's your name? Franklin. Franklin Mouth. Mr. Mouth. Got some good news for you. You're going to be living in the Science Museum. So we go to zone assignment. Manage zones. Assign staff to science. Assign staff. I don't know if I had to do that step. It's a little confusing. But the guy named Mouth, he's unassigned. Franklin Mouth. We want you to be in science. He is now. Okay. So he's a food junkie and bean-brained and within coffee. He lives in a small room where there's coffee available and also vending machines. And he has a break room too, right? Do we have a break room in here? We sure do. We have a break room right there. So he's got more coffee, I think, in here. We have coffee in here. We do. He'll love it here. He's going to be so happy. Okay. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Bailey. There's Bailey down here. Come on, Bailey. This is a channel where I play games and pet the damn cats. Bailey, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it, buddy. Bailey, you're kitty. Here, I'll pet you. I swear to God, there's a cat down here. Wait, I gotta resolve a dilemma. Come on, Bailey, buddy. Do it. Do it. Come on, buddy. Maybe I can bribe him. Cats are very bribable. Here, come up here. You can play with the toy. Bailey. Bailey, you always jump up here. I swear to God, there's a cat down there. I'm not hallucinating it. Okay, wait, we have a dilemma. That's handy. As the team carries the exhibit through the otherworldly gloom, ghostly arms reach out for the mist. Well, we're going to shake hands, of course. We're not savages. In unison, the arms begin to shake jazzily. Okay, I'm going to be shaking jazzily right now. I'm playing. Hi, Knox. How's it going? How are you doing? Bailey's down here and he refuses to jump up. Yeah, I saw you weren't streaming. Are you doing okay? I know Doity was on the verge of dying. Did he send you a computer virus? Doing good. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. We went to McDonald's and I got a coffee. It's always a good day when that happens, you know? Oh, wait, supposed to look at the camera. I'm trying to be better at that. Look at the camera, Annie, and not the chat because the person is there. Hi. Bailey is down there just staring at me. It's like a little fuzzy cream-colored gargoyle. Excuse me. No, all your feet. All your feet. There, see, I swear to God, there's a cat down there. Oh, busy with work. We're still moving, so lots of work, so just exhausted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Knox is moving to, he's setting up his new corporate headquarters or something similar to that. This is Bailey. I got him from work, sort of. He's my coworker ended up with a litter of kittens dumped on his trailer porch store. And I took that one, so there. See, he's there. So I'm returning to the museum. Well, I'm sorry you're exhausted. I hope you get some rest soon. I'm glad Dorothy didn't give you a computer virus. Am I making money? I'm making money. With all the staff I'm hiring, too, I'm just going hog wild on staff. Here, let's go faster. I like going faster. We got another one. I tend to like to send all the helicopters off at once. And then go through. Okay. Cool. Bum. We got an area here. Is this what we need to light this one off? We need 2 of these guys, and we only got 1, so we have to go back there. Okay. Yes. What do we got? I'm gonna have to go back and see if that one's decorated. Plebeian. If Pristine Gardner. Okay. Here, go in the inventory for right now. And that while I'm checking, I find while I'm checking to, to what to do with the exhibits I've got, it gives my staff a little chance to breathe. And, if anybody needs a break, they can go on break. So, let's see. This one probably could use a donation bin near it. I'm going to let that fish just stay in there. Because I've got a lot of fish to throw into the blender. Here, let's put this like here. And I think we've got science ambiance pretty much all over the place. Or space, I mean. Space, yep. Yeah, we can level you up. Here, train. You do more customer service. You do more running around. Let's see what you guys is up to. Here, we always need more of you. Here, aerodynamics. We'll have another pilot wings. We'll do another happy thoughts guy, too. Why not? And then finally, ghost capture. And another chest. Whoosh! Nice, good. And it's pristine. Lovely. Let's throw it in with the other one. Where is it? It's kind of hard to see. Here, let's do it like this. Instead of doing it the way I'm doing it. You could actually do it a lot easier just looking for it like this. So I got a lot of fish to look through. It looks like it keeps going to the top. Why? Stop it. I'm doing all exhibits. I want to do marine life. Okay. Yeah, it's going to the top too easily. Okay, wiper. So I'm having a little trouble with the controls. So this is the wiper fish. Yes, I know that a new fish has been... Okay, that is Nigiri fish. Is this wiper fish room? Yes, it is. Okay. Wiper. So now there are 2 of those in there. One of them's pristine. Love to see it. Okay. And we're going to need to tear some of them apart because we don't know everything we need to know about them. Making money? Yeah, we'll accept that. Hell yeah, we'll accept that. We've got a spot for it right over here by the cafeteria, I think. Yep, we sure do. This is lovely. Hey, kid, watch out. Watch out. You, watch out. Step away from that. Okay. Yeah, we got a flower above it and flowers next to it and smoke behind it. People are going to flock to that. Look at that. Okay. We need to check on our wipers. Oh, is this the wiper? No, there's food in there. Wipers don't need food. And this is the wiper room. Okay, it is. Let's check on them, see if we got their buzz bonuses activated. They want rocks. Well, they got rocks. We got rocks. That one's happy, and the other one's kind of hard to see. Up, it's on the wall. What do you want? Also wants rocks. Okay, so they're happy in there. Well, love to see it. Let's upgrade everything. I like upgrading. They don't need food. They just manifest food out of... Okay, I guess this one's upgraded all the way. The Nigiri fish, they need to be fed. Let's view our new turtle. It's epic. Okay. Eventually I'm going to want to be getting all pristine fish. But that might be a job for another day. Okay, so we need another Nigiri fish. Badly, because this one's all by itself and it's probably pissed off about that. All the fancy fishes. Yep. Yeah, it's upset because we don't have it with another one. So let's see if we can get it a buddy. We need... No, we don't need that. We need this. And we need this. We're not trying to add to our memorial building today. We might do it, but I mean, we're not supposed to. I think it may have been going to this place that we accidentally... No, it's Numdrop, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, we need all the fancy fishes. Knox is right. Expedition journal, please. Detailed. Go! All right. Hopefully we get one of those Nigiri fish. What else should we be doing? I know what we can do. We can drop this plebeian in here. Are you the one that wants... You're a troubadour. Wants to share with a chimney sweep. Here. So maybe you were the old one. Let's see if I've got somebody who's a little more easy. Somebody who doesn't want a roommate. What do you want? Wants an antique bookcase and hates sharing a room. Okay, yeah, that's way better. You know, we're just going to... we don't need you. Goodbye. Sorry, you're a little difficult. So, you want what kind of room? Industrial age and wants an antique bookcase. Okay. Go down. Add items. Well, okay, you can have that, but what I was aiming for is this. What kind of a... She wants natural decor? Oh, sorry. So she should be happy right now. I just have to decorate it more. Add items to room. So I guess we're doing this style in a natural room. Got our nice rug. That should be 5. Are we at 5? We are. Okay. Looks beautiful in there. And she's got a source of entertainment. She could sit on the bed if she wants. Well, let people sit down in front of these guys and just stare at them like zoo animals. Do we have... Maybe we'll create another one of these things. I don't know how other people play, but I have to actually stop and think about everything. I can't. I can't just send send off more send off more expeditions while I don't have the old ones placed because they'll they'll start to like be too many. Okay, this looks like a good spot. Okay. So let's take you, let's copy, because we've got tons of people right here who want to hear chilling ambiance. We're going to put that right there for right now. It's going to be kind of loud right here, but that's fine, whatever. What do we think of that, guys? Haunted bed. Fire! God damn it. Okay. Let's just leave it for a second and see if somebody's coming. Someone came. Okay. I do have a lot of people assigned to the zones. This particular zone was firefighting, so someone came. Okay, we don't need you. We don't really need you. Still need more space. Clumsy and nimble. How does that, clumsy and nimble, how does that work? Like a lot of workers? Yes. Yes, especially since we now get we get rewarded if they go on an expedition and don't come back. So we do need a lot of people because I have a feeling we're going to be, you know, we might be tempted by the fact that we get rewarded if they don't come back. So I don't know, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll be good about it. Maybe we'll be kind. They got customer service and they're family friendly. Sure. I don't know how many more assistants I need. Since I'm putting gift shops everywhere, probably a lot. I have 25. I know I need more of you. Nimble and clumsy again. How does that work? No. You guys are you're absolutely, you're probably a menace. Sounds like a menace. You got strolling surveillance. That's cool. I dig that. You're a half-wit? Yeah, no, we don't need you. Okay, let's go. And how do I view your staff and recruitment? How do you guys get in? I probably don't have it integrated all the way. I'm not an affiliate, so I might not have all the stuffs. Okay, we're supposed to be sending out again. We're at that point now. So we managed to get a perfect one of these. That's cool. Do I have any more? Yeah, we can entertain. Here, make that one entertaining. Okay. I'm trying to get pristine of everything. All of these guys are pristine, right? I think so. Nope, this one's not. Okay. Where is this one? Greasy Fields. Something easy. We want you to learn more. We definitely want detailed. And I think that it's pristine. So we have a fairly good chance of finding it. So whatever, go. It might have to be a few trips because it's random, but yeah, whatever. Do we have anybody who needs to be cured of anything? That would be a good thing to find out. Yep, here, go. Don't give tours. Do we have anybody who's cursed? No. Okay. Love to see it. What's over here? Yeti haunted bed. We have a haunted bed already. It's not epic. How well is that? It is at level 2, so it'll be probably a little while before we get epics. I'm not going to worry about it right this second. We need exhibits, period. We have one of these already, but we don't have... We have the blooming buffoon. I don't know where we got it. Probably the bone belt. But the other two things we don't have. We should probably be training him. Okay, is there one that doesn't need... Ah. Is there one that doesn't need survival skills? That's for training. We're not training anybody. That's not what we need. Okay, this one doesn't need survival skills. What are the stats on this? Level 2, we'll get a peasant or a haunted horde. Yeah, we'll get lots of great stuff. Absolutely, we want to do this one. Do we have anybody who goes fast? Not really. Well, here, you go instead. And we need to train somebody. Do we need to get him? We're going to train him. And probably him. Survival skills and sneakers. Okay. For right now, this is okay. Get rid of that event. Be detailed. Off you go. And while we're thinking about it, here, we can send it off. We need to set up the training. Open training. There's 7 people ahead of them. Because I let the training get away from me. So that was supernatural, right? I have a supernatural guy who needs survival training. Yep. And then the other one, the other supernatural guy that needs training is getting sneakers. That's smart. I can remember. Okay. And everybody else is going to have to wait for training because there's a lot of people ahead for training. That's fine, though. That's fine. See if there's anybody else cool we can hire. Space! But he's dull and sluggish. I said cool. Here, we don't want you. We want more space! I'm not going to worry about assistance. Okay, a couple of really great ones. A couple of really great ones. A couple of really great traits there. Whoops, whoops. What do you got? Sea legs and gluttonous, nah. What about you? Sneakers? I mean, you're slacker. Nah, I don't care. Globetrotter? Okay, cool. Welcome aboard. There is. Yes, that is good news. Douche! I don't think that's what we wanted. Send inventory. Oh, wait, these things are empty. What the hell? Why are these things empty? We're supposed to be shredding fish. Is there anything else we need to be shredding? No, just fish. Get in there. Get in the blender. Okay. We do have this. What is this? Oh, that was just experience. And because we forgot, we're going to have to see if anybody else... Here, we can go to this one. Because it's just sitting there. Anybody else sick? Nope, that was the only person who was sick, so that's good. That's very nice. Okay, we're about to get one back right now, so I'm not going to send off another exhibit. I want to see what we got. Maybe it's a Nigeri fish. Yay, gambling, I know, right? That I don't have to pay for. I mean, we have to pay for the game, but I got in a jellyfish. That's exactly what I wanted. I won. Gambling paid off. Yes. Yes, we're going to be placing this thing. We're going to be placing this thing. Your buddy's over here is upset. It doesn't have a friend. Is this the Nigeri fish? No, that's not it. Is this the Nigeri tank? Yes, it is. Okay. So now they're both happy because they got friends. Yay! Yes, the fish are happy. I'm happy. You're happy. Can I upgrade this thing? No, friends. Now kiss. They will. I think. I don't know. That's what they're doing in that egg cup. I don't know how it works on it. I'm not a biologist. I'm making a lot of money with my museum. Did I show you this museum? I'll give you a quick tour. Aquarium. I rebuilt it so it's square and actually makes sense. I got a ton of empty tanks. Memorial building. So far we only got one memorial, but there it is. We decorated it. Where did we lose you at? We lost you in the Soggy Grotto. Okay. But yeah, you can come in and donate because we lost the guy. How much has he made us? Looks awesome. Lots of fishies for Cece? For certain. For Cece? Who's Cece? I want to see how much money I've made from this thing. Lifetime donation, 0. Oh. We're not getting rewarded for that as much as I had hoped. And I got another star. Continue. Fish farmed. It's average. I'm going to pick it up. I think I have a pristine one in there. And we want the pristine one to be the one that populates. It could be, yeah. So we're going to keep the average ones. Sorry, your cat. I forgot how to spell their name. Oh, ZZ. ZZ. Yeah, CC. Okay, CC is close. CZ is close. I get it. I get it. But this cat here is Bailey. He would probably eat it too. He wouldn't jump up. Oh, I got. Okay, she leveled up. Here, go learn something. Go learn some customer service. All right. Okay, so I don't care what I'm doing. Oh, we got a crate. We should be opening the crate. That's what we should be doing. Push. Push. Hey, we got one of these things. Yay. That's fantastic. Do I want to build the botany exhibit building now? Yes, I got a sticker. How much money do I got? I've got 800,000. I could do it. I could totally do it. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I do want to not be worrying about expeditions while I'm setting it up. So, I'll be over here. This is the final plot. Yeah. So this will be the final plot that I'm building on. What do I have to do? I got to reach museum level to get another star. I have to reach museum level 60. I have to earn a quarterly profit. Install 10 perks. All of this stuff, pretty easy. I've already done this. And it says 7 out of 8. So I can get one more star rating in here before I have to go off to another museum and start working on stars there because of the curator rating. That is in place. So, nope. Well, yeah, here, let's quick save. That's probably not a terrible idea now that I think about it. Let's go to rooms and build. First time I tried to build a museum like this, I was so frustrated because I didn't know how. But I know how to point museums, so I'm sorry for all the unkind things I said when I was frustrated and cranky. I'm menopausal. Did I mention that? It's true. What am I building over here? The botany room. It doesn't need to be that big, right? The botany room. Yeah, we're going to cancel. Maybe. What we'll do is maybe the botany room can just like be over here, not every inch of everything. We're going to actually think about the real estate where before we develop. I've been watching a lot of this real estate guy critiquing multi-million dollar mansions in places like Bel Air and Mykonos, Greece, and Spain, and just all sorts of places. And my house is worse, worse, worth less than $100,000. It's the middle of nowhere in Missouri, and it's really old and kind of falling apart. We've had to put a lot of money to keep it from actually being condemned. Wait, I got an entrance over there, so this makes sense to put this right here, like this, and then the bathroom can go next to it right there. I like it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. It just makes sense. Okay. Rooms. Bathroom. Okay, that works. I liked having 2 bathrooms because I'm fancy that way. But yeah, I've been watching these multi-million mansion tours and stuff, and just yeah, I know the design things that you got to have to be classy now, like a view, an approach, lot utilization, all that good stuff. I know all of that now. We're going to put an exit here. You need a second exit for fire reasons. That's it. That's the law. You don't want people to be stuck in a building without an exit. You know what show I used to love to watch? Extreme Home Makeover, when they took random houses and turned them into like crazy mansions. I haven't watched that show. I've heard of it. If it was a YouTube show that was going right now, I would probably be watching the hell out of it. Okay, so the botany area I don't think has to be that big. If it does need to be big, we can expand it this way. So we'll play that by ear a little bit. We need to do our security things because this is campaign mode, which means you can't really enter the bathrooms or the museum without going through a security door. Can't leave, can't get in, all that good stuff. Can't go pee. Can't grab an exhibit, stuff it into your pockets, and then go run into the bathrooms. We're on to you. We're on to that bullshit. All right, here. We can have 2 entrances. I like that. 2 entrances. Okay. We need other rooms. Staff room. We always... Oh, nope. We have a lovely staff room already made. This is my staff room. I like it. It's got two of those new chairs. Not chairs. Computer desks. I've never seen them use it, but I have faith they use it. We need a camera room because this is campaign mode. And just shove it back here. We're putting in small gift shops. No, not the template. We'll build it by hand. We'll put it back over here. This is for botany themed. It doesn't have to be that big. So just by the back exit, I guess. Okay. We want to add items to room. We want a toy stand. We want books on a botany. Posters. Botany, please. Where are they? There we go. So I'm very organized this time as far as, what I'm selling where. Which is what I always thought, oh, I'll do that someday. Well, that someday is now. Right, Bailey? Botany. I do have the achievement for having all the kids in the same, in different plushies, selling all 5 plushie types, I think is how it goes. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something. We got plushies, we've got posters and book. Maybe not. Posters, we got posters, yeah. I guess that's it. Okay, be excited about plants, guys. Okay. We'll also throw in a trash can. Do we have a botany one? Oh, we have these posters. Oh, wait, we can change it. Yes. Hell yeah. These are new. All right. I like it. Wonder if it will interfere with me adding windows. Okay, but we want trash cans. Yeah, botanical bin. That's what I was wanting. All right. Thank you. We'll throw down a few more bins. Because it's just a good thing to have. I have a very haphazard way of doing things. I'm going to be building more walls, so we'll worry about that in a bit. I need a frozen area and a hot area and a nothing area. So I'm thinking, what am I going to do for food? Is this big enough? Do we have a food here? We do have a cafeteria there. Does Botany Building need to be big enough to have a cafeteria? I can do it. I can just like throw a cafeteria down here. Down in this area. Yeah, that works. We'll do that. Cafeteria down here. And then I could put like a couple of PlayStation stuffs up here because the people will be attracted this way. I could, yeah, here, that's good. Like have the frozen area be this whole thing up here, and then the non-frozen, the hot heated area be this whole thing, and then needs no climate control be like over there. That works. That works. It just works. It's just science. It works. Okay. Designing buildings is one of my favorite things in this game. It's like The Sims, but different. Okay. So since this is going to be... Okay, let us decide... Okay, we got a cafeterias already, so we don't need those. Does that make sense as a dividing point? We want the heated area to be pretty big. Maybe we'll try to be fancy. Are we feeling fancy? Can we do it like sideways? Oh, got pretty damn close. Okay. Cuts that off. What happens if I go to the side on this one? Where do I end up? Like that? Okay. So that's that big. That's that big. I could make this big a little bigger. So it kind of is the same size as this big. And then this big is going to be about the same size as this big. So it's all bigged out. Great. Fantastic. So we just need to add partitions to other parts of the museum. Through these doors, through these walls. Because right now it's upset with me. It works out. Yeah, it's just science. It's science. I think it's going to work. I think it's going to work. I'm trying to get to doors. And I kind of like these temple archways since we're in a botany place. So this is definitely, am I going to make this bigger, like bring this down here? Well, this is definitely going to stay. Okay. So there's ways into all the areas. I'm just going to make this one a little bigger. So, please come here. I've never done a dedicated botany building before. You know what? I kind of don't like that. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? Definitely don't like that. Here, I got an idea. Since we're trying to be all fancy and stuff, fancy like Chili's on a Sunday, you know. I have no idea how that song actually goes. Let's go like that. Because we're doing stuff on the diagonal. You know, there's lots of room for regular. Maybe just a little bit more. And then over straight like so. Okay, what's our floor plan look like now? This is all frozen. I think these are kind of looking kind of equal. I mean, these may be a little bigger, but that's not a terrible thing. I like it. I dig it. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. Okay. It being wonderful design skills. It's creative. It's beautiful. Okay. Now I think like some of the prehistoric plants in the heated area want a prehistory exhibit, playground, a prehistory playground. Like the blooming buffoon wants to be next to a prehistory playground. So we're going to go ahead and start one of those. Okay, good job. Also, while we're over here, we'll shred a fish. Yeah, you. Get in here. All right, perfect. Might as well pick up the plants we're going to be transporting to their new home. Over here in the botany building. Oh, we need to set up a zone. Okay, that's not the botany building. Where's the botany building? Is it? It's next to the Space Museum. Okay, got it. Okay, so this is going to be the heated area, I have decided. You're going to be welcoming people into the museum, basically. Well, to do that, this would have to be the heated area. But no, I stand by that. You're going to be over here. This is going to be the heated area. That makes sense to me. Boom. So you're probably not happy right now because it's not hot nor humid. So we're going to be fixing that. So these are heated things. This is small. I was wondering where the big heaters were before. I couldn't find them. Yes, that's much more efficient than buying 50 of the damn things. Maybe I don't know why I don't have like any botanical heaters. I just don't. We want a smaller heater. A wall heater, like over here. Just to fill out the areas that aren't hot enough. Here. And back here. Okay. We also want it to be humid. Which is probably under temperature. It's not really, but it is. Yeah, it is down here. Small mister, wall mister. Where's the biggest mister we got? Just a regular mister. Okay. I mean, it does a pretty good job of covering the areas. I don't think there are any plants that are hot that mind being humid. I don't think I have to make a hot but not humid room. I don't. I think this is cool. I think the plants will be happy with this. And while I'm at it, I know putting a frozen area next to a heated area is probably not kosher, but we're doing that. We're doing that because I feel like it. Because that's the design. We'll make it work. So yeah, here, turn around. Counteract the heater there, please. Oh, wait, we got all this from down here. So people, when they first walk in, might be a little confused. Like in this area, we probably shouldn't put plants. Like what happens if I put one here? It's... Well... Wait, no. Keep any changes? Yeah, we're keeping these changes. Did we keep the changes? I don't think we kept the changes. Damn it. Alright. Here. Items. Utilities. Phrasers. Try that again. I didn't keep the changes, I think. I was in the wrong mode. Put one over here. Okay. Okay. I like how the colors change to give you an idea how you spread your stuff. Yes, the temperature, the indicators. There's a ton of indicators. Whoops. Ton of indicators in this game. And some of them visualizations. And I like the ones that show up automatically. Wait here. Humidity. When you're placing down things, it just accesses it. It's just such a well thought out game. Here. How do I get rid of you? Why? Okay. Okay. I like it. I do. I really do. I really do. We're going to drag all the... No, what I'm going to do first is make a zone. It's kind of hard to do with the controller sometimes. And sometimes I have to back out and do it again. But we'll give it a shot right now. It's a little iffy. X, please. Thank you. Zone assignment. Add zone. It would be great if it was like a green color. It's a green color. Okay. Let me... It's easier to get over there using the controller. So, no, here's this one. Zone 25. Yep. You're going to be up here. The botany zone. Okay, let us rename you. Botany. Lovely. Let's assign staff. So far the mouse is working pretty good. We want security guards. Here, we work in botany. You can work in botany. You can work in botany. Let's have like 4 of them if we've got them available. We totally do. Here, you work in botany now. And also, janitors. We don't have any. We have like 1 we can assign to botany. You work in botany. We got to hire more janitors and have them work in botany. So that's a big priority right now. Okay. Good ones, though. Okay, you're a good one. Here. What's your name? Amber. You work in botany now. You are a janitor. Your name is Amber. You're probably at the bottom. I'll have to train her. Amber, botany. Okay. She is assigned. And if we don't have assistants come over here and volunteer to work where they're supposed to, then we'll assign some there. But basically, I just assign security guards and janitors and sometimes specialists. How you doing, buddy? We have to bug bomb our sheds, and we have to do it at a time. We make sure no cats are in the shed, because you just grab my arm and says, hold on, I gotta lick you. And you have to put up with it. Can I have my arm back, please? Thank you. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hi, Franz. Hi, Zizi. Hi, Bailey. All right. We're still frozen in time because I have to rearrange these exhibits, and I don't want to be worrying about exhibits while I do that. Here, you're just going to pick you up and move you down there. Why not? This is the fastest way to get there? No. What's the fastest way to get there? Up and over. I guess I would have got there. What does it still think it has a tour down there? I'm curious. Yep. It was right now the tour goes here. No. Not Buff. No, tour. Tell me about the tour, please. The tour setup. I want to see that. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're doing right now. We're going all the way down here. Huh, I wonder if I can just use that as a way to grab the stuff. Find it. I can find it. I can't pick it up.
Well, I was right about the caffeine.
You feel better?
Yeah.
I'm
I drank one of the energy drinks as well as the coffee.
You were trying to drink energy drinks while
Drinking coffee.
while drinking coffee. Yeah, I wouldn't let him. Okay, so fan's going on. Tang, Bailey's gone away. Here, we'll pick up Tang. Put him up here.
Tank was walking around the kitchen crying. I thought it was Saber until I saw him.
Starting to get hungry. I ate a couple of gummies for a snack earlier.
For a snack.
But we also got Subways waiting for us at Hot Italiano, only we didn't get it heated up. It's in the refrigerator.
I don't want it right now.
Well,
My blood sugar is right at 190 right now.
you can have it whenever you want it. It's there. And I'm kind of hungry. I won't mind, but I'm streaming right now, and I try not to eat and stream at the same time. Okay. Excuse me. What am I doing? We're finding plants, which are over here. Where? That's science. So they're over here. Yeah, that's right. You know what would be easier? If we just threw it all into the inventory and then went over. That would be way easier. So right now this should like be reflecting nothing. Oh yeah, you can come with us. Hell yeah, we want you. Go in the inventory. There's nothing in here now for people to see. Which means we can sell all this stuff. Because it'll just be catching on fire and just... It's not a good time for me to have it in here continuously. We'll figure out what to put in this room later. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Guys, we're going to have a much better hot room over in the botany area. You're gonna love the hell out of that thing. Whoops. Sell, please. I think I made a copy of it. I'm trying to get rid of them, not make more of them. Okay, I think this is the last thing in here. Nothing but decorations. So we don't really need this anymore. Alright. So now we have more room to put stuffs in here. We'll have to move decorations around and stuff, but that's fine. And here. We'll just throw all this crap in here. No. What is this thing? Soundstage. It just wants to be anywhere. It can stay here. Here. Sell. Sell. That's just a decoration. That can stay. Okay, you an exhibit? Get in with me, please. We're going to get rid of all the coolers, so we don't have to do much maintenance on them. So many of them. hi, Bailey. Bailey's down there looking at me, but I can't pick him up because Tang's right here and Tang will not. Bailey probably wants out. Do you want out, Bailey? Yeah, he wants out. Okay, buddy. Let's do this. Bailey came up to me and stared at me until I let him out. Nope, he stayed there. Yeah, he slipped past you. Hi, buddy. All right, all right, all right. I think I got everything, maybe close to it. I'm going to be opening up a big area for prehistory. So that's kind of exciting too, because I know I don't have all the prehistory exhibits. I won't be able to get to them until I move to another museum and get more stars. It's one of the things I don't really like about campaign mode, but you know, whatever. We'll roll with it. And you, come on. Beautiful. Okay, so I think the prehistory museum is now done. There's a huge empty area right here and right here. But we'll be able to add stuff to that. It's all decorated. I'm going to leave the decorations because, yeah, we need those. Okay, so now we need to do up this area. I think okay, well, let's drop off what I've got first. Helix fossil, why is that there? Did I get that from something? I think I got that on a trip. I'm trying to get... I've got a pristine one. I think I was trying to get a pristine one of these. So the helix fossil, we don't really need. The clownfish and the other fish were shredding. Okay, yeah, we got people doing that. Okay. We just need to drop off this stuff. Stink plant. Is it missing something? Nope. Okay. 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 Sticky pear. Okay. In my sandbox game, I've got a ton of plants. There. To get these, it has to go there. We actually need to make another 2 or 3 sprinkler pumps. Actually. Where do we have the materials? Okay, yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait for that. We're going to want that. Because this thing's going to want this. Here. We'll leave space for it. Alright. What else we got? Oh, this thing. Needs to be near any cursed object. So we need to throw in a cursed object by it. So people are going to come in this way. I can get a couple of cursed objects, or one cursed object that doesn't need to be near anything else. Vampires don't need to eat or drinks. Do we have a cafeteria? We have a cafeteria. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How happy is it though? Okay, yes, it doesn't need to be in any type of environment. Okay, it's happy there. Right footprint. We don't need that. Just make sure I'm not selling something that... This is the right one. Left, right. Yeah, that's right. And it's pristine. So yes, we can sell that other one. What else we got? Frozen Mundo Beast. You will fit very nicely into our frozen area. Frozen area maybe looks a little small. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There. I like that. Frozen cave a person. Here, we'll put him deeper in. Like over here. So he's in the coldest part of the area, so if one of these things gives out, he doesn't immediately thaw out, start causing havoc. Got a chili plant, or a snowy howl. Let's put you like here. And I think the snowy howl wants to be near others, near dinosaur bones, which is why we have the bordello thing. This thing is to satisfy the buzz on that thing. Would it work over here? Nope. It has to be closer to it. So we'll just put it like right here. Like that. Are you happy? You happy? You happy? Layered rock will make you happy very easily. There you go. Layered rock. You happy? We'll put a few layered rocks around. That's appropriate for a botany museum. We're doing general decorating. I can always move the decorations around later. But as people wander around, we want them to have something pretty to look at, like these layered rocks. You know what I never did? I never put windows in. We got a gift shop, right? We have bathrooms. We have everything done. So yeah, I should totally put in windows. Rocks are pretty. Some are. My husband throws them in a tumbler. If I'm ever AFK and my husband wanders in and tries to talk you into going in your backyard and mailing us rocks, you don't have to do that. That's not really a channel approved request. I don't care what he says. I'm not saying he would do that, except he would totally do that, especially if he's high enough. No worries. Okay, good. Glad to hear it. If he does do that, let me know. Let me know about it, because it's funny. It's funny. I won't yell at him. Don't worry. You won't be ratting on him or anything like that. I just think it'd be funny. Got these beautiful windows all over the place, because this is a classy museum, and I can afford windows. Hey, window. Over here. Right there, yes. Windows are bad because people can track time. A lot of businesses don't put in many windows so that you spend more time inside and spend money extra. I mean, in real life. You sound like Doity right now. That's the sort of factoid he would pop off with. You're right. One thing I like is that the windows that go to the security room are tinted. Yeah, I know, right? The ones that if it's a security window, even if it's a staff room on the other side, the window is still tinted. It's just the details. It's the details in this game, the production. Somebody thought about stuff. There, so beautiful. I'll get some windows over here, over here. I wonder if the windows over here are all fogged up. Wait, I can do that. Why can I not do that? Invalid collision. Why is it invalid? Because I put posters in. I see. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. The posters do stop the thing. Fine. Well, Really well made. Still impressed every day you play it. Yeah. I mean, the other two games, Campus, 2 Point Campus and 2 Point Hospital, were also impressive. 2 Point Hospital you can't use controller with, so I'll probably never ever play this. And Campus, I was kind of annoyed by the whole figuring out how to run your semesters. It wasn't a mechanic I enjoyed. I didn't enjoy it nearly as much. 2 Point Hospital was kind of hard. I think this game strikes the perfect balance. I really like the loot box mechanic, as long as I don't have to pay real life money for it. It adds excitement to it. I don't know, I just was getting burnt out on Stardew Valley and I wanted something else to play for a while, and this game gave me that. I'm not going to be playing this game for 20 years, I don't think. I don't think. Who knows? If I do, I do. Clip that and come back 20 years and tell everybody I'm a liar. I forgot to put windows in the cafeteria. Okay, I think we're windowed up right now. Not until 3 Point Museum comes out. They are coming out with DLC. So that's going to happen. Here, we want energy and we want happiness. If you're happy and you know what you need to meet at the cafeteria, it's a great great value. Let's see. How do I change that to good value? Wait. Unknown value. There we go. What's the matter, Tang, buddy? You're doing the little dancing because I'm singing. Yeah. Let's see, what other stuff can I put in this room? He's like, don't put anything in the room. Pet the damn cat. Pet the damn cat. I need to be petted so bad. I've been ignored all week. I'm sorry, buddy. Wait. Decorations. Wait, do we not have special posters we can put in here? You know, wait, hold on. Add items. Okay, here's the posters. Yeah, there we go. We're prettying it up. Look at these posters. I don't think I can put them on the wall, on the window, so that's good. Also, sorry. Don't be sorry. Super exhausted. Getting bed early, but I wish you a great rest of your stream. Okay, Knox, go to bed. Thank you for joining me. You don't have to be sorry for having basic human needs. Don't let anybody tell you to be sorry about that. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the person from Reddit who joined me, whose name I forgot. Also, I don't know if they're still around. Oh wait, I want to copy this. I'll see you the next time you stream. Hopefully you get some rest. Get some rest. No, I don't want to edit the building. Thank you. You're welcome. But yeah, I'll try to catch you the next time you stream. Hopefully you rest up. Yeah, honestly, we could use one of these in here probably. And outside as well. And maybe in the corner. Maybe outside the building? Will that help? I don't know. I don't know if I need that there or not. Okay, so this is basic setup for my building, the basic architecture. Do I have anything else to put down in there? Yeah, chili plant. I'm not done putting down exhibits. So I've only got 7 more frozen beehive. That can go. I kind of want to spread things around so people have lots of stuff to look at and leave room to add more stuff in like the center. Oh, that's all the exhibits we got. Yikes. Do I have anything? I don't have any workshop items or anything like that. We're a little bit low on mulch, but not terrible. We've got a high alert. We can put that here. That can go on this. And we can upgrade this. Perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. So I have to figure out what kind of walls we want. For the main plant room first. I've never done a botany area, a botany themed wild wallpaper. I mean, yeah. I've never done a botany themed building before, so usually it's just little side areas. Alright, alright, alright. We're going to be changing. Like this frozen area is going to get a different type, but I'm not quite sure how we're going to be doing that first. But first, wait, yeah, there. There. This can have the same thing. Am I missing anything in here? Yeah, it's so easy to miss a wall. And then you look at it afterwards like, oh, that looks silly as hell. Alright, alright, this is all done. Cafeteria. That. You want to do this wall. This wall. These walls. Now, these walls are a different story because this is the frozen area. So, this one goes like that. I think I'm going to have to individually place it on this wall because this wall is connected to this wall. So, let's see. Same thing over here. Is there any part I can do? Everything. Okay, this whole wall is part of this. This whole wall is going to be part of that. That wall is already done. Oh, those are windows. Because why didn't you do that? Okay, so we're going to go back to this, and that should let us place it one by one. Since it's coming at an angle, I can't make it pretty completely, but we'll live with that. Here, we're going here. Okay. We have a little bit of green on here because it's split, but we can live with that. That's fine. That's not the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody. We missed a little bit of the green walls here. And that did not affect the blue walls at all. That's good to see. I think that's all. Well, that is a beautiful botany staged area. Okay, so now we need to do floor. Floor. I mean, dirt, really. Like, maybe dirt in the warm areas and gravel in the cold areas. Okay, that's gravel. Dirt floor. And then maybe, typically I have this the same as everything else. Maybe I'll leave it or turn it into like something like wood. Something different than what the main floors are. So it looks like everything's like kind of planted. I think I can live with that color scheme. That looks intentional. Because it is. It totally is. Alright. We're not done yet. Items. We need to have hanging shelves. Hanging item. Hanging wall. Wide wall. No, not hanging. Wide wall. Wide hanging. This one. Yeah. Got it out finally. Okay. There. You know something about you guys? You can have 16 if you go to the right spot. Oh, we can have 19 if we go to the right spot. Okay. 13. We don't really have anything over here yet, but we will eventually. Okay. We don't have anything over here, but we will eventually. I'll just put it. We'll figure something out over there. I don't know what. I thought I had 3 plants though. Like 4 plants? There I do. I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. Tour setup. 1, 2, 3, 4. Decoration bad, cohesion, length perfect. Okay, fine. Yeah, we do have to decorate. We got enough money. We can do it. We can do it. So let's start decorating. Is there anything in particular you desire? Cursed object. Okay, so that's fine. Decorate. I understand you're technically botany, but we're going to throw some haunted stuff near you. Because you got that vibe too. Alright. That's good. What are some botany decorations? I've never done a full botany build before. I do like these garden signs. They look awesome. Not very much plants. We'll put a bunch of plants in here. Got more plants around here. We need to put down donation bins too. So donation bin. Put it in the right spot. I think if I move this, which I can, I will have spots to put it where I can actually, no, not you. Looking for you, yeah. I can put it where it will hit that as well. Though I do want one out there too. Okay, what's a good color for you guys? A green, obviously. Well, let's see what I have. I mean, that one kind of works. Copy. No. Wait. I said that one. Okay. Copy that. Yes. We got lots of stuff in here. We can put a couple of these in here. None of them will... Okay, this one will attach to... No. Yeah, no, I can get it. And that can attach to those in there. Okay, great. So now we got stuff to leave money. We're going to need another one over here for sure. And right there. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay. Places to sit down. Because we're not savages. I kind of like the green studded benches, I guess. Put them by the exhibit so people can take it in, you know. Back against the wall. Definitely a few by the cafeteria. There's nothing back here. There's no reason for people to come back here. But they probably will anyway, so I'm just going to throw random decorations down. To keep the people happy, you know. Oh, here you go. People might want to stare at this thing. Okay. Maybe one more? That looks good. We also want to decorate some more. So wait. What do we need? You probably need a prehistory thing. And I think I've got room to shove it down. Well, no, right behind it. Directly behind it. I'll have to move the benches, but that's fine. Alright, and you, what do you want? Near a botany exhibit. You're happy? What about you? Vine column. We can definitely do that. Be putting several of those around the place. Because it fits with the botany thing. So it's going to be one of our bench pole decorations. Just, they're all over the place like a bench pole. Bench pole? Tent pole? Bench pole doesn't really make a sense. I don't think that's really a thing. Just make it so that it's pretty around, you know. See where I'm actually putting them. So I'm not putting like 30 of them right next to each other. How much money do I got? A lot? Okay, we're good. Put some by the cafeteria. Okay. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't think I have any in the cold room. Hold on, I gotta pet the damn cat. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I know you have it so bad. How long has it been since anybody paid any attention to you, buddy? Pretty long time, huh? So I'm so sorry, buddy. You're throwing some of these into the cold room. A couple of them over here. Plenty of decoration. You can throw a few in the middle too. If I need to, I can always bring the cold room down this way. So I'll avoid putting stuff here. Okay, I still need to decorate. What's your decoration level at? 5 out of 5. What's your decoration level? 3 out of 5. And we've got botany exhibits. What else do we throw around here? A few gardening signs, sure. I'm not going to go hog wild with these things, but a few of them around is not a bad idea. Remind people where they're at. And then maybe right over here. Hi, kitty. Wow. Yeah, there's one there. What else? We don't have ivy walls yet. We've got to tear apart more plants to get that. So, flowers. Maybe throwing a few flowers around. Just not mindfully, just here and there, yonder. Just to pretty the place up, you know. They don't really make sense in here, but we're doing it anyways. Basically, wherever people wander, we want them to have a full amount of decoration. Even if they don't have a reason to be there, we want them to be like, wow, look at all these flowers, and oh, wow, look at that. There's something to look at. Ain't that something? That's what we want people to say when they come to my museum. Okay, let's go to blue flowers. I know it looks kind of trashy, but as I get more stuff, I plan on decorating more mindfully. Right now we're going for the wow factor. And then we'll put in the custom finishes once we have the wow factor. After we have more exhibits. We have very few exhibits. Currently. That's how it is. We didn't really need this whole ass building. But we have it. And hopefully it won't mean we'll start losing money. Because I've had that happen when you overexpand. Pink ones now. These are pretty. It's going to be like being in a hothouse in here. People are going to love it. We definitely want to be decorated. Here, just be decorated coming in. By the time I get here, they'll be in a really great mood looking at all these flowers. They're probably not even close to being even, but whatever. It's good enough. Don't tell anybody it's not even. Alright, are we at 5 at 5 everywhere? What is your decoration rate? You're 5 at 5. What do you need to be happy? Near a botany exhibit. What about you? Fine. Okay, okay. We don't really have much else over here. So we can start seeing how happy the items in here are. Near a snowy pillar. Yeah, the snowy pillars actually make more sense in here. So I'm going to get rid of these ones. I should have thought about that. Instead of spamming these inappropriate ones. And spam appropriate ones. These guys are just looking at each other through the window. That's how pillars work, right? Need more of those anachronistic pillars? Yeah. Okay, those are the wrong type of pillars, sorry. Here. Items. Prehistory. Snowy pillar. We're not going to put it right near the windows. It looks a little ridiculous. Put it more in the middle of the room. So they're not looking right at each other. Okay. What other decorations can we have? What do you want? Dinosaur bones. Okay, yeah. Here, decorate. We do want a few of these guys to scatter about. Because they fit in here thematically. Is there anything else prehistory? Oh yeah, these guys. We like these. Or oh, this is prehistory, so it works. I'll leave that one there. I don't care. All prehistory. It's fine. All of this got frozen a long time ago. Okay. What about you? How are you feeling? Near a snowy pillar. Are you decorated enough? You are. Okay. How are you feeling? Prehistoric spear. Okay. You can do that. Fair enough. Now you're fine. Okay. How about you? Prehistory decoration? Yeah, we did that. Snowy pillar? Yeah, okay. So I think we might be done in the botany room. We don't have a lot in the botany room. Just like we don't have a lot in the space or science or memorial or supernatural rooms. But everything else is great. Oops. Oh, shoot. What did I just knock over? Wasn't my water. Because my water's right here. It was my fan, which I haven't used in a long time. Okay, since we did all that work, we're going to be super smart. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. We're going to do a quick save because we did all that work. We're going to pet the damn cat. Because we have to. I know. I have to pet the damn cat. And I might get up and walk for a second, go to the bathroom, see if there's any more damn cats that need petting. He's a good boy. I'll be right back. Hi, Dad. Dad is a good boy. You going out there? I think you've been out all day. Or you and Dad tomorrow? All right, here you go. Anybody else want out? Dan and Julia? Hey. Then did you take your shots? That's all they care about is food. Okay, well that was a nice walk. Stretched my legs. I saw Dat. He was eating food. I haven't seen Dis for a while. She's probably either under my bed or out in the shed. Get a drink of water. Get a drink of water. Take a hit. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, I don't have to hold this in. This is a, I use a Dynavape, and you have to hold it down to heat it up, but then I got one of these disposable ones for streaming because you don't have to hold it down. It's a lot quicker, so. 2 hours. 2 hours and 19 minutes is how long I've been streaming. So I'll actually get some playing, not just designing. I'm going to take a hit, stop talking, and reapply my lip stain gloss stuff from Korea, where I served for a year when I served in the Army. Let me get in the frame. Where I served for a year when I served in the Army. That was back in the 80s. This was illegal then. It's legal now, though. Here. Excuse me. Well, I choke on that. All vices have a downside, kids. It's worth it to me to cough a little bit, a little while, to not have such bad back pain all the time. And I do have bad back pain. I might be taking, in fact, before I put on these, maybe I should take my pills that I'm supposed to take. The ones that don't make me high, the ones that just relax my muscles. I mean, I don't think I'm supposed to like drive on them, but they don't make me feel anything because they just stop the spasms. So they're very good for that. These are the ones. Yep, there they are. There they are. Hello. Can I have you? Okay. I'm going to get my new teeth on the 1st of July. I checked on the calendar, which is on the fridge. It's just going to be temporary, but it won't have this notch in them. I'm so happy about that. It's going to cost a lot of money, but I'm worried about my teeth breaking completely. They're broken a little bit. Need more. This is a metal applicator, and it does a good job of putting it on, but it doesn't hold a lot of product. Product is a word. I'm saying it right. It just doesn't sound right the way I'm saying it. I don't know why. Okay. It does look good. I love how it looks. Okay. I think that might be it. Got a little seeping into the scar on my side of my mouth. When I was a kid, I had an encounter with an electric cord, I'm told. But I was way too young to remember it. But since I was largely feral and not in any way typically kept an eye on, just left to do whatever the hell, it was probably that. I probably chewed on it like a feral rabbit or whatever chews on cords, I don't know. Okay. So maybe I'll turn the sound up a little because my husband turned the fan on. We don't have any trips going out anywhere. We just opened up our new botany wing. Let's see. What do we need? We need space and science. Family unfriendly? No? Okay, hey, what do you want to do? We can turn this up just a little. Here, train. Fish whispering. Fish whispering. We got another fish. We got several fish whisperers. Here, we can do him tours. You can never have too many tour guys. All right. Let's throw another one in there. We're currently making money. We just opened a new wing So that's going to spread our people around. We have 1,000. We have 1,000. Okay, 1,100 people. People are now walking over. You know what? Can we just items decorate? Is this outside decoration? Yes. Here, let's have a few of these guys out to guide the people, even though they're just going straight the closest way they can. So we'll give them some of these things to look at as they walk. Maybe some nice columns too. I can dig this. We'll just put it where the people are going. Oh yeah, potted tulip. People like that. I don't care about the wiper we're farming. I put this as if this is the way the people are going, but they're really not. But whatever. Some of them might say, oh yeah, maybe we could just walk like that. Oh, we got trees. Lamppost. Maybe, I don't know if there'll be littering. Do we need to put down litter boxes out here? I'll put a couple. Copy item. Just in case. Thinking maybe this might be a good idea or a good place to put a couple of vendors. Like a map kiosk. The only vendors we got are map and coffee. So those. And we'll put a trash can right next to it. All right. Let's see what's going on. We got money. We're still making a profit. We captured 2. Do we have anybody to hire? I guess we did not pay attention to it. Okay, here, go to staff. Wait, no, train staff. That thing popped up. I don't know who it is now. Just, I hate the that stuffs. Oh my goodness. Okay, we hate it. Yes, I know there's thieves around. I know. They'll either be seen or they won't be. Okay? It's cool. We're cool. We're cool. It doesn't matter if there's thieves around. That's what I hate about campaign mode. It's like, thief, 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 thief. Oh, by the way, there's a thief. If it happened once in a while, it would be exciting and interesting. Not relentless. Not like, oh, this shit again? Again? Every 3 seconds? Okay. Sorry. Can I add something to you? How about entertainment? Alright. Can I add something to you? Energy boost? Dusty turn? Sure. How about you? XP, security. We don't want you getting stolen. Okay, all right. We've got all our perks. Have we ever changed the menu in here? Yes. Okay. Do we have a gift shop in here? I don't think we did. I think we were running out of money while we were setting up the gift shop. So we got room for a gift shop right here, though. That would be a good place for one. Oh, no. No, a more reasonable sized gift shop, please. Yeah, like that size. We'll just do the one because it's just one theme. What am I missing? Trinket stand? Trinket stand. Alright. Let's add stuff. Toys are always a big hit with the children's of the world. We want spooky, supernatural, I mean. We want a bookcase, supernatural. Onesies, supernatural. And posters, supernatural. Put a speaker in. Get them excited about being scared. Put one outside too. I should probably have set those two. Before I did both of them, I probably should have set them, but whatever. We'll just do them both manually. Now let's set the wallpaper as we want it, because right now it is not. We're using this one, I believe. Yep, that's it. Do I want to put it inside too? I mean, I can't. I can't change it inside. Okay. Well, there's a reason it isn't done. I do think I want to put a trash can around in here. Supernatural one. Another bin. There we go. I'll put a few of them around. It doesn't look like I did that yet. Just littering them around so that people can use them. Looks like I didn't do a major decorating spree. And that makes sense. I was running out of money, so I can do that now. I got money. Plenty of money. Plenty of money in my life. So all of these eventually are going to be spirit houses, poltergeist rooms, I guess I should say. I just decorated what I needed to, I think. So we'll do the whole museum with random stuffs. Let's see, where's the big map? Mega map, I guess that's the only one. I do want to put that somewhere exciting. Maybe here. Do we have windows already? We do. Okay. So we're going to put these wherever we can. We don't want to cover up the windows necessarily, but I do like how they look. Oh, we could put a window. No, a window right there wouldn't work. It would just look at the back of the stall. So there are other designs for this, but I like the skulls. Those will be taken away when I add more. I don't think I can do anything. I decorated this area. Those will be taken away when I add more spirit rooms, but they can be there for right now. So as people wander back there, they can see it. until we got other stuff for them to look at. Okay. How about you? We can put you all over the place. Hold up the building, please. Be nice if we could attach speakers to these. That's asking for a lot, but it would be nice. We are going to have people walking back here now because they have the gift shop to get to, so it's not stupid that we're doing this. We need to put down these. Yeah, we typically do that when we first set up a building, but I was really low on money. So we didn't. I didn't. I just said I'd wait till I have more money. And then I forgot about it. Now I remember. Alright, that's good. How about these guys? These guys are cute. Copy. Don't want them all just facing the same direction. Put one in here to decorate this up. Say hi to the people when they come in. Come back here. You got one of these looking at you. Okay, what else do we got to decorate with? I like the hanging chandeliers. Let's put a few of those up. They don't really give that much light off, but I mean, at least we tried. We got one there already. Throw one in here. Again, the idea is as people walk around, they've got pretty stuff to look at. They are going to come back here. I'm going to put down some of these because they're going to go to the gift shop after they see the lovely exhibits we have. The lovely half dozen exhibits we have. All of this stuff we're going to end up selling eventually. Unless they got plenty of room, I don't know. Okay. Anything else was really nice? Those flappy books. I like those things. Where are they? These things. Yeah, we love the floaty books. People are captivated by these things. Or they will be. If they see enough of them. Convert them to my way of thinking. Holy crap, there's another one of those things. This must mean something. There might be some over here already. Okay. I don't know if it's like a 10 out of 10 yet, but I mean, they've got some stuff to look at. So, let's go on trips. Real quick. Pause menu, quick save, because we're done fooling around with construction stuff now. Just seeing what's going on with the fishies. We've got nothing in there. I left the food off to the side instead of putting it by here so I can tell instantly if it's occupied or not. Those are not occupied. Not occupied. Can I get rid of the food? No, it is there. So this is the first one that's occupied. These are occupied. All of these are obviously. Where's the wiper and Nigeri fish at? Over here? Yep. And I know I've got 2 of these guys. Right? 4 of them. More, yeah, they've been breeding. So they're fine. These things are fine. And we've got nothing in here. So we can head off to the ocean and try to find more fishies for our aquarium. Actually, before we do that, can I hire anybody? Space, Rapid. He's a half-wit, he's bean brain. Nah. How about Space again? Takes longer breaks, no. Marketing, no. Loyal, yes. We do like loyal people. What are you? Okay, you got pilot wings, you're sunny, that's fine. What about you guys? Sluggish? No. Dry mouth? No. Off to the ocean. This is where we went last time. What's in here? Yeah, let's go here. Okay, so we're not going to get a perfect catch. I think we've gone here a lot. No, we haven't never gone here. Well, in my sandbox game, I've gone here a lot. We're going to want extra experience, of course. We want this detailed. Off we go. We're going to get more things. Let's go to space next. We need a few more of these. Hey, let's get rid of illness. We don't get that anymore. That's nice. Learn more. Be detailed. Go. Alright. Start expedition. Netherworld. What's here? Peasant, yeah, we want a painted horse. That would be good. You're available. And, you're available. Excuse me. We want you to learn more. We want you to be very detailed. Go. What's up here? We got the stuff. We don't have an epic plant. These are fish. Do we have a guy with 2 of that? No, we don't. Okay, we're not going there right now. What about here? Frogborn. Can we do that without losing people? We can. We might get a curse. We can fix... Oh, no, we're not even going to get a curse. Okay, we might get an injury. We're not level 12. This is our highest guy right there, and he's still not level 12. So we might get an illness. We might get an injury. We're just going to learn more. We're going to be detailed, and then we're going to check for injury and, well, illness first when we come home. And that's everybody. Go! Detouring... I should get the rest of this. I don't have any exhibit perks. I guess I already put it on something. Alright. Let's see how our new buildings are doing all the way over here. What's up, people? Do we have anybody in there? I don't care about that. Is there a security guy over here? Where my security at? Usually you see him strutting all over the place. I can just hire one. Stormy, no. Where my security at? I know I'm just not seeing them. I see a few experts. I see a few vampires. Fine, we'll do it this way. Here. There you are. There's a guy right here. You want to say something or... Put it back. Put it back. I got somebody who leveled up. Let's train him. Yeah. Fire. Fire. I got a new one of those things I couldn't care. Well, maybe I do care. Here. Go into the inventory. Still making a ton of money. Okay, tour guide, but he's stormy. We don't want that in our lives. We want good guys. We got a expedition already coming back. Whoosh! No, we didn't really want one of these. Alright, that's fine. What we need is we're trying to get another triangle. So we're just gonna go back to there and go for another triangle. Like maybe right now. I only need one guy to go. Well, no, I need this guy to go. But he's available. He don't mind. He'll do it. Learn more. Be detailed. Go. All right. So, this we don't want. Spell it. We got another one of these. Actually, we can toss another fish into the blender. Here, we need to learn more about these things. We actually don't know enough about them, so we'll blend that one. Got a peasant. We're going to need to blend one of these things. She'll probably want to be with a knight. Oh, he's cute. Okay. Let's give this little cutie a home. I bet he's going to want natural attire. So first, floaty book, guess what? You're going to be floating over here. Well, first, before we get all up in it. Yeah, you'll do. You'll do. You're a good space guy. Here, go over here. All right. I also want, I'm going to want a couple more of, I need to put down the prehistoric thing we had. I'm going to want a couple of these things. I'm going to want another science guy to take care of those things. We got a lot of these guys. We're not buying guys who are messed up. You're robust, that's good. Family unfriendly, that's not good. Gluttonous, nope. Slacker, nope. Okay, so we've gone through there. The only thing I have to do is get to museum level 60. I'm level 56 right now. And then I'm going to have to move to another museum because this thing won't go up any higher. So, let's go. Let's go. Still making all kinds of money. Oh, you know what I was doing? Well, we got a crate here. We're gonna see what we're gonna do with that frog-born dude. Not a triangle though. I mean, I'm gonna place it. It'll be great, but I wanted a triangle. All right, we got that now. Let's give a home for a little friend. Almost certain he's going to be wanting natural. He's got training. What do you want to be trained in? Strolling surveillance? Great. Hey, someone over here could learn camera room. We'll just train a bunch of you guys up. We got one that does that. Do we have one that just runs around? Yeah, we do have one that can be trained like that. Do we have one that has happy thoughts? Well, we're going to be having one that has happy thoughts. Oh, we do, but he's also got go fast. So we'll have one just focusing on happy thoughts. And you can be aerodynamics, I guess. I probably have a lot of aerodynamics guys. So what was I doing? Last time I got distracted. Ah, frogborn. That's right. Frogborn. Here you go. So, natural. Okay, what else do you want? Tell me what the frogborn wants. Wants a wild meditation spot. Spiritual decor. Does not want anything hot. Okay. I think we can do that for you, buddy. Wild meditation spot. They're pretty big. But well, we got that. Okay. Add items to room. Doesn't want anything hot. We got to avoid hot. I can put it there. I don't think I can put that anymore. I don't think I could put... Well, I guess I can put that on the floor. I guess that's a floor decoration. Okay, cool. How about this? Can that go over there? Nothing can go over there. Okay, well, that can go there. While floor light can go there. How do you feel about stuff, by the way? You're still happy. Okay. Is the room a 5 out of 5, though? It is. Okay. All right. We don't really have to put down any information. Sounds we got a donation right there. So we're covered there. Yeah. Perfect. Najari. What kind of Najari did we get? Epic. New sturgeon. Why? What spirit is dissatisfied with the poltergeist rooms? Let's go through every single one of them. He's got that. Check. He's in the right decor. Natural decor. Check. Perfect. Yeti. What does Big Brain do? Increases guest knowledge. Oh, that's nice. Okay. But anyways, check, check, check. And that's the only spirits I got. So I think they just mean that they're getting frustrated with being dead, which, fair. I can understand. I would be too. But it's nothing I can do about it. So the Tannoy is just basically saying they need to do maintenance on them. Alright, let's go off again. They still want another triangle. Actually, do I need to send anybody off to be fixed? That's very important, keeping up with that. You can have an epidemic. We do have an epidemic. Okay, go. You're going. Let's open this. We'll wait until he comes back because we don't know how long he was sick for. And it's a short trip. Yes. We got one of those things. So there's something in here. Something in here. Something in here. Nothing in here. Okay. So he's happy. He eats fresh food. Okay, well first let's put these things over here. I've played my sandbox game. I've gotten a load of these things. They don't breed. You have to just catch them and you can't breed them. So we're going to sell this. Where's our dude at? He was stomping around a second. There he is. So fresh food, temperate. He counts as 3. He wants his name to be named. And he wants to customize his name. That's fine. We'll give him a customized name. We can do that. Your name is now Fred! Perfect. No, that's not perfect. There, that's perfect. Now he's happy. Okay. But yeah, he's got the perk. Strange origin cannot be farmed in a museum with an egg cup, so there's no need to have this. Fred's not gonna. Fred has standard. He has decorum. He's not going to be using the egg cup in public where everybody, God and everybody can see him do it. Okay, that's just not how Fred is. If we want more of Fred, we have to go out and catch him. If we want to learn more about him, we have to go catch more of him. That said, we are going to go back to where Fred is from. Whoops. To here, we need strolling surveillance. Choose cargo. Could do wide net. But that's temperate fish now. I'd rather have them get experience over everything. Go detailed, please. Thank you. Always do detailed. What else we gotta do? Wait, let me finish this thing. It's snake season. I don't think I care. We're gonna get an injury. Possibly. Get more experience, I don't care. We got plenty of bone boxes. Go! Well, those. We got everybody out right now. Oh, we got a fish dispenser. That's excellent. That's an excellent perk to add on. We'll give it to the flying fish over here. They've been really good this year. No, I'm trying to hit this thing. This thing, yeah. And we'll upgrade it even. I just like all my filters and stuff to be upgraded. But these ones are not quite there. Let me go through. Whoops, not copy. What are you doing? You're supposed to be hitting. These are already upgraded. So don't have to worry about those. A lot of these are already done. One of my necklaces is glinting in the light and it's such an angle, it's hurting my eyes. It's hurting my eyes, guys. So a lot of these are already upgraded as much as they can be. These guys over here probably aren't. I'm not doing the food because we don't know what kind of food is going to be eaten in there. But everything's going to use filters. But we want everything to be very well. No, here. You can go look at it. That's fine. But I was trying to do that. Sorry there's nothing in there to look at. But the filters are pretty amazing, aren't they? Look at that. Level 3 everywhere. As far as the eye can see, level 3 filters. Upgrade, upgrade. Like I really don't want to move to another museum because I'm getting to the point where this is getting good, you know? Now that's not how it works in Two Point Museum. You have to move along, move along. There's a song in there. I'm so terrible. I don't know what version of what song I'm trying to sing. So is everything done? Those look done. Those look done. Okay, I think everything is done. So we've got 2 helicopters going off, right? One going off to be cured. I was going to wait to see if everyone has actually been cured, so I'm going to wait till everybody comes back. I mean, we do want to learn more about peasants, right? And I'm thinking that peasant probably has some ridiculous ideas as to what. There, you learn more about survival skills, okay? You learn more about tours. No, not that one. Sorry. Here, tours. Anything else obvious I can do? Let me take a drink of water. Okay, that's all the experts. Speaking of experts, you're dull. What kind of view did we get? A great one? We'll worry about it later. We want a new science guy. What kind of view? There's bookworm, that's great. Training slot, okay, training slot. Okay, training slot, please, game. Let me do a training slot. I hate it when it does that. Hey, someone leveled up. Hey, somebody leveled up. Hey, somebody, game, take a breath. Take a breath. It's going to be okay. All right, we don't have to jump around this much. It doesn't have to be done right this second. Seriously, though, there should be like a 5-second pause between, or 3-second pause, or some second pause. Some sort of pause. We're waiting. We're not gonna send out any expeditions until we make sure everybody's cool. Sprinkler pump 3. Okay, cool. But I want to wait on this. Okay, that's just experience. Let's see if anybody else is sick. And Nigerian fish was farmed. They breed very quickly, which is good because that part of the museum is a wasteland, I believe. Anybody else? Nobody else. Okay, we're going to wait till these guys come back and make sure they're not sick because they could have been infected by the other guy. We're just going to wait. Oh. Where's my botany? Where's my botany? I'm going to make an area behind this to put the prehistoric playground. Yeah, that's good there. Right there. We're getting fairly close to the biggest. Okay, you guys level up. Let's train you. Whatever. Pilot wings, great. What else we got? More pilot wings, great. This one knows a little bit of everything. Let's give them aerodynamics as well. That might be a good person to send out on a never coming back, missing in action one. We got something we got to do here. An expedition dilemma. A giant squid rears from the depths and attacks your vessel. The tentacles tightening as it starts to drag the craft deeper. I can boost away, fight off the squid, or sing a sea shanty. That's what I'm doing. We come back with high morale. I knew that was it. Also, one thing I meant to do. Bang. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. First, I'm going to take a hit because I'm immoral. I'm going to go see if Jody is streaming. Twitch. No. He hasn't been feeling well. Maybe he fell asleep. Stayed that way. Not forever, just, for a while. You guys like walking around looking at trees, right? There's some trees for you to look at. I can't place it in that area. Okay. Are there any other areas I can place the trees? Where I should be placing them? I think maybe around here. Yeah, they go through here, so we want them looking at cool stuff. We got no cool stuffs over here. We need to decorate this some more. Got lots of area over here. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Can I hire... Who can I hire right now? We need space, I guess. I guess we... The guy we advertised doesn't... That advertisement doesn't stick around for very long. Okay, there's a new Nigeri fish. I know that. Thank you. See, if I don't care about it, it shouldn't just keep No, there's no one, Annie. Annie, there's no Nigerian fish. Look, if I cared, I would care. Just not. Don't force me, game. You're being weird. You're being really weird. Good egg, and oh yeah, we definitely want good egg. We'll just drop you off there. I want to see, just to have an idea. Is okay. We do need people working over here. So I don't have enough assistants because these are not being manned. I guess somebody's maybe running over. I don't know. Here's science. That's a work thing. Analysis. Yeah, good enough. Here. Science. Space. Slacker. Nope. Glutton. No. Delicate. Nope. 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 I'm very picky. Nice smelling face? Hey, hell yeah. Well, we like nice smelling face security guards. And you got a wide range of view. I don't care. But that's fine, I suppose. Here, space. What are you? You're Sunny? You're hired. No, we need another science guy. Okay, what do we got going down here? We're not selling anything. We're making money. We don't need to do that crap. All right. Okay. So, pause. Let's look at what we got right now. Somebody got an injury. Okay, we got a couple more skulls though. That's fine. The injury guide might be healed already because they jump off the helicopter. He had time to run to the phone box. But if not, we're going to send him off to a remedial screen. I think this is new. Okay, so it's not there. We've got stuffs in there, stuffs in there. The Jajiri in there. The stomp around guy is in there. There's nothing in here. Until now. Flake food. Okay. Salt. No, I don't think I'm going to make any more aquariums, but if I get out of tanks and I find more exotic fish that have a higher buzz than the ones I've been using, I can just clear out a tank and just show other fish. Here, no, pick up, pick it up. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Right there. Okay. And we're going to upgrade stuff, okay? These are already upgraded. Alright. Can I add anything to you? Nope. Okay. We got 3 at least that we can use to add more. Are all of these full? I mean, it looks like they are. They fill up fast, I guess. But I got 3 more different types of fish, and then till I gotta make this decisions. And I need a secondary one of these guys. I was spinning. Oh, you know, nope. We're not throwing out anybody. What we're doing is we're going to be responsible to make sure we don't have a plague in our museum. By going to the Bun Belt. I wish we could pull up more. Nobody's hurt or anything. Okay, so now we're free. We know we did. We're no plague. So, first thing, to the moon! I need that triangle! Learn more. Go. Let's do this again. I want to finish this thing off. No. Here, we want to... I gotta do this. There we go. Bone belt, I guess. It doesn't really matter. We might get an injury. Maybe I can get out of that. Okay, I can get out of that. Do I got someone a little better than you? Someone that will give us a little bit more? Yeah, that works. Be detailed. Go. So we're going to the moon. We're going to space. Let's go to Spooky Land. Oh, hell yeah, we'll go back here. We need those plants. We need to learn more about the guy. We might get an illness. That's fine. We're not going to get a curse. We can get rid of the injury. We might get an illness, so we'll have to check that when they come back. Be detailed. Go to the bone belts. We're already looking for bones, but... What's this? Mustang? Here, you can go. Do I have somebody with eyeglasses? Yep, you. We don't have rapid restoration 2. We need rapid restoration 2. Okay, that's fine. Do you... Okay. Here, you have 2 helmets. You would be a good person. Wait a minute. Thought I landed on the guy that had 2 helmets. You. Yeah, you. Because I'm pretty sure that does something for us. See if I can get the mouse or cursor over it. Reduces expedition length and counters choppy damage event and gives us speed. So he's very good. We're going to do detailed and off we go. Okay, and everybody's doing something and I can just take a drink and relax. I'm not taking any fish apart. That's a mistake. Yes, there's an expense. It's fine. It's good. We're fine with that. Oh, and I got to put down the sprinkler pump thing too. Here, get in there. We need more of this. We need to take apart more flying of fish because we don't have a lot in our inventory. Okay, we have 2 more things to throw in there. We've got this. Be a triangle! I think that's what I need. Definitely not that. Alright. We'll be selling that. We're going to be putting the sprinkler pump where we have plants. Because we're smart like that. First, so here, wait. I keep getting distracted. Do I have a prehistory playground? I do. Will it fit over here? It will. I can make it fit. No, it fits. Perfect. Okay, are you happy? Yes. Are you happy? Near any prehistory exhibit. Do we not have dinosaur bones in this building? I thought we had dinosaur bones in this building. Maybe over here? Does that, yeah. This thing needs dinosaur bones too. So we do have some that they're in use right now. What's another small set of dinosaur bones I can get to throw there? Or not even worry about it, because whatever. It's just 5 points and... Alright. Sprinkler pump 3. I'm going to be putting that. This will be getting everybody. No, it won't be getting that. Pick up this. We want to hit this thing as well. So is this about, can go down here? Right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. I might, oh, there's 2 of them. Alright, well, in that case, where's the cold room? There's the cold room. I know I've got at least 1 plant in there. I've got a couple of, no, just 1 so far. Alright. Well, 1 is enough. Okay. Got 47,000 experience. Go back to space. You did not find what you needed. Wait, first, did you come back with the ick? I don't think you did, but... Nope, okay. In that case, go back. No, you're the guy going to space. You wouldn't be coming back with the ick. It's the guy who's going after the weird looking thing, I guess. I don't know. Whatever, you're big enough, strong enough, you're good enough. Go! I also need to install more perks. Actually, I'm grabbing this guy. Go into there. Okay. Science guy. Good egg. I mean, I could just not send him out on expeditions. He could be a tour guide. Not that I have a tour set up. But, okay, we want more space guy too. Okay, get my inventory. Okay, we got a couple of things to look at. Maybe one of them would be a triangle. Yes! We can wake up that thing down there. Yes! Alright, it's got to hit this. Right there is fine. And that goes. We need more of these things. Was it 12 or 16? Very good. 10 over there. Okay, well, there's 1 over there already. There's enough around, I think. Let's add another. You're learning? Let's have you learn more. Yeah, tours. Tours is great for you. Anything else obvious I should be teaching? Yeah, you should learn more about how to use glasses. I had to figure out what to teach my science guys how to do. You can do more tours, sure. I gotta figure out what I need to teach the space and science guys. We got another one of these. What's in here? He had some sort of bad effect. Puppy Blight. That's the first one I've ever gotten and that I can recall. So do I need to send him off to deal with the ick in the right place, which is over here. Right here. Okay, somebody got sick. We're gonna wait till he comes back. Doesn't take long to go. See if there's anybody else. Unihornus skeleton. Okay. Well, we're gonna place it, but first we're gonna make a space for it. It's epic. That's fantastic. So maybe we've got room for it right here, actually. How big is it? Pretty big. Pretty big. So what we're gonna do here. You also get sold. I know there's some stuff in there, yes. It's fine. It's just a little bit. Now maybe you can throw this big ass thing over there. Yep. Where is the plaque? Right here. Love it. Love to see it. What do you need? Near a fossil decal. Are you a fossil decal? No. Are you a fossil decal? No. How about you? You're a fossil decal. So now it has its full amount of buffage. Just looking around, it does have a donation stand in one of these things. So yeah, it's fine right there. It's good. Okay, now I also have to go to Botany Land. We got ourselves a brand new plant. Poppy blight plant. I should like leave a blank spot so I can. Yeah, I'm gonna leave a blank spot in the decorations so I can put down plants to see what they need.
You know where Frost is at?
On top of my desk.
Your desk?
Over the top of my desk. Okay, no.
Picture on 411 of a cat that looks exactly like Frost. It says, if this is your cat, it's safely in my bedroom.
Hold on, I'm gonna go look for Frost.
I think it's Frost. That's on the other side of the mountain.
everyone. I'm still around. We saw what happened is my husband saw a cat that looked like our cat on the 411 website for our county. There was a woman in my yard a week ago looking for a cat that looks just like our cat. That looks just like that cat. It's a Still Point Siamese. They pretty much all look the same. So I'm going to see if I can give her a call. It's almost 10 o'clock, so maybe it's not too late. So I'm going to be doing that. Turn that off, please. No, it's not available. Well, okay. Alright, I am back in the bedroom. The cat situation has been handled. We still have our cat. The lady has been called and I left a message telling her to look to see if that's her cat. I'm drinking water. I'm very thirsty. Hopefully it is her cat. Definitely not our cat. Our cat is beautifully wandering around being all cute and... Let's see, what way do I face? That's the cafeteria. Do I want to face into the cafeteria or... Where is the plaque? The plaque's over here. So maybe people walking out of the cafeteria see that. It's cold. It's a cold plant. So, you know, the cold area isn't that big, and this is a huge freaking plant. So we're going to be making some changing some plans here. We're going to, I know what. We're going to add a partition wall to here. We got to get rid of everything along the way, of course. Okay, we're going to need to put another one, like right here. To do that, we're going to need to fill you. I think that might be it, actually. Fill you. Okay. And this wall is going to be going away. No, not the building, just this. The door. Can I not pick up doors? Here. Pick up. Okay, we can. We can pick up doors. We're going to get rid of this. That's good. And then add one of these down here. Maybe just move this one. If I can pick it up. It's hard to pick up. It's hard to I mean, I know it looks big and everything, but the hitbacks on these doors is very small. It wants to hit the wall instead. There we go. Put this here. And then we got lots and lots and lots of room for frozen stuffs. I mean, this is the biggest area in the center. I'm making room for the coffee blight plant. Or trying to anyways. I mean, I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's see how big this thing is. Pretty damn big. So what if we do this? If we spin it, is it big enough? Nope, we gotta get rid of some of these pillars. Or move them anyways. That's okay, we need to move them anyways. There was too many pillars right there. It was a little tacky. Okay. Copyright plant. Copy blight plant. Alright. It's not cold enough because I made this big. I mean, I added, so we need more cold. This. Copy. Why does it say it's cold? What do you need? Oh, you need a hot climate. Well, that's entirely different. If you need a hot climate, then we've got the spot for you. I did all that for nothing. I'm gonna keep it. I think it's more proportional. It was kind of small, so fine. Okay, well in that case, we got plenty of room for you. Plenty of room for you. I totally misread what it was trying to tell me there, as for what that plant needed. Let's move these over. Now let's try that over there. Can I make enough room for it? No. This is blocking up progress, I think. There we go. Now it's happy. Where's the plate? Can I spin it around? I guess that's okay. That's fine. Let's see, you need a space probe. Really? Decorate. Okay, we'll give you a space probe, I guess. Space probe. I guess it's from space. We'll just tuck it behind here so it doesn't scare any of the kids. Okay, now how do you feel? Kind of mysterious. Hot climate, though. Okay. Well, we're going to need to finish doing this. Here, wait. I'm going to leave it as it was because I did, like I said, I felt it was kind of not the right size. Yeah, gravel floor, that's what I'm looking for. Is that right? That is right. Now we're going to put the blue on the walls. Got to put green on the wall over here. So we got to do the walls. Add more to the walls. Change the walls. Walls. We want the wild looking print. Walls. Walls. These are walls. Yeah. Okay. Cold first, I guess. I'm going to have to change that. I think that's all right now. Okay, now that's actually perfect. That's perfect. I thought I would have to go in and manually change the part over here that changed initially, but I don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's beautiful. This is all already done. Okay, so now we got room for some big ass cold plant too. We don't got. Well, we got room. We can shove another big ass hot room plant if we need to. We can always get rid of this stupid thing. So yeah, botany is doing well right now. Do I have security installed? That's a good question. Cameras. Go there. No, I didn't put in any cameras whatsoever. Oh, that's a problem. Could be a problem. I mean, I do have those security building, security, yeah, let's do the hemoglobin plant. Let's do my hemoglobin plant. So security doors, so you can't walk in without notifying security that you're here. You go to the bathroom to steal anything. The security will see you. So, I mean, cameras are important too. I shouldn't have forgotten them. But we weren't in that much danger. Okay, let's put it over here. Feels like this isn't finished, but I'm pretty sure it is. Can I put it over here? Alright. What about my botany area? I don't think or science. Guess I didn't worry about science either. So let's worry about science a little bit. I didn't put in any cameras in here? What was I doing? I put in speakers. I guess I really believe in my security doors saving the day. I do have a camera guy. So I do believe in the power of cameras. I just didn't have any. I did this a while ago too. I have no excuse. When you come in, cameras. Don't go in the gift shop and not expect to see cameras. Oh, there's a speaker there. I can go right next to it though. Bathroom, speakered up, or cameraed up. I can't believe I forgot cameras to this extent. Yep, we can do it. That one's going to the other room. It's out of range. These ones aren't really doing anything because they're out of range. So we're just gonna sell these. Here, we'll pick it up. Are we, okay, yeah, we've done all of that. Did we forget this? We have a couple of them down here, I think. No, maybe those are just wandering guys. No, I got one camera. Or maybe a couple of them. I was starting to run out of money when I was doing this. We'll make a few more of these. Nope. Camera. Copy. Yeah, I remember. I was running out of money when I decorated here. Or it was setting up this building. Not decorated. He didn't decorate. There's a lot of money. Come in. Get greeted by camera. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's perfect. You can put this over here, right? Yes. There's really no place to put it guarding Annabelle, but whatever. Almost close enough. Let's see, coming in, we want cameras looking right at the people, looking right at the bathroom specifically. I think that's the only place. I know I put cameras in here, right? Yeah, that's cambered up pretty well. What about this? Hell no, none. None whatsoever. Alright. Look at the bathroom. Look down here. Too far away? Okay, I understand. Where's the other bathroom? Or the entrance? Right here. And I already have one there. Okay. Well, both of the entrances have one. Yes. Good. Okay, put one in front of the cafeteria. Why can I not put it here? I can. If you walk by and get just tickled a little bit by the side of a camera. What about in here? Do I even have a camera room in here? I sure do. So I probably did put in cameras. Maybe. My hand's falling asleep. Cameras. Cameras? Cameras. I didn't completely fill it up, but I'll do that now. Had pretty good coverage. I can't put it there, I can put it there. Okay. I think that's everything is cambered up now. I did remember to do the memorial building. Okay, we're gonna save real quick. Quick save, take a drink of water. Getting ready to stop pretty soon. But we're gonna see what we're doing right now. Oh, we got a couple of these things. So let's look at this. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're sending people off. All right, what's over here? Lantern. Fish. Pretty sure I have one of those. No, maybe not, because I just got a sticker for it. Okay, does anybody need to go off to be cured? Nope. Okay. Here, you could be trained, huh? Why don't we train you then? My hand is falling asleep so bad. Oh my goodness. Okay, tour guidelines and tour guidelines, sure. Anybody else need anything? I don't know what we need to train him. He's sunny. He makes people happy. Increases happiness 5%. He could do anything with Sunny, so it doesn't matter. I know you need training. I'm already doing it. Here, learn how to do better customer service. You know what, wait, stop. Here, it's been a long time since we've done this. Guests? No, staff. Let's see how their pay review is. Everybody, please. Let's make sure that everybody is in the green. Let's be really happy. All right. Everybody should be very happy for a while.
I'm getting ready to go back in.
Okay.
There's a guy
There's a guy.
got arrested in 2023 in St. Louis
Mm-hmm.
with 37 felonies to his name.
That's a lot. It's been busy.
He got thrown in jail for 7 years, got out in a year and a half for good behavior, and now he's back in jail for another 2 felonies.
Yes. So, sometimes leopards don't change their spots. Sometimes they do. No, I don't think they do ever. It's an analogy, but people can change, but sometimes they don't.
Worst of the storm has already passed through. We might get rain tonight, but no severe.
Okay, the worst of the storms are over. That's always good to hear. Did you eat your sandwich?
No,
Do you think you should eat your sandwich before you go to bed?
I might take it with me.
Did you take your insulin?
Yes.
Okay. Take your sandwich to bed with you. Eat it. Don't just cuddle with it. It's like having a kid sometimes. Sometimes having a husband's like having a kid. You have to try to keep him alive the best you can. But except he's bigger and older than me. Doesn't like to be nagged. Forgets to eat. Doesn't like to be nagged. Come on, Zizi. Zizi, what are you doing? Come on back. Zizi came in. I didn't acknowledge her, so she walked off. Get in here. There you go. There's my girl. That was a little messy. But this is easy to clean up when you make a mess. I don't mind that. It doesn't really go into my wrinkles that badly. As bad as just the water stain does. God, I can't wait till I get my new teeth. They do absorb color. We gotta let that dry down. Okay, are we taking apart any fish? No, let's throw some fish in the blender. Wait. What was that sound? What did I do with it? Oh, I did throw it in the blender. Okay. We've got a couple more to throw into the blender, but I want to have a couple more on hand. So we'll just grab these guys. We're breeding them for perks, basically. In there, please. You too. Forgotten country. Let's see if there's anything here. You're nearly pristine. Can I add any perks to you? That's fine. Yeah. How about the honeyed bee? That's probably got room for some perks. Extra experience. Dusty Turnt. That's fine. Dusty Turnt is great. That's experience. Buzz. I like them all to be different. Dusty Turnt. Okay, sure. This one has nothing. So we'll give it Buzz Boosts. Okay. So we got all of our perks going out. Oh, and we might get our sticker when that's done. Yeah, I think we're going to be getting our sticker. Start project. Might not be sticking around long enough to be done, but we can do 10 of these. That's kind of expensive, but I got a lot of money. I might just wait till those perks are added. Does anybody need healing? I don't believe so. Yeah, we're going to get that other star as soon as those things. Nobody... And is anybody cursed? Because we have been going to the Netherlands, so it doesn't hurt to check. Or, Netherworld, not Netherlands. Is anybody cursed? No. Okay. So we're just going to wait till those perks are added and see if that, levels is up and we have to go to a different museum to start working to get more stars somewhere else. So we got 6. I can pick this guy up. We need to learn more about him. I lost him. Where's the little one? Here, go in the inventory. View fish. Your average, go in the inventory. I can get great ones, so it's better to do that. I just need one more perk to get the star. And hopefully we're installing it. If not, we're taking a fish apart. So we'll have another perk. We're taking 2 fishes apart. Okay, what are you learning? A little bit of everything. Here, why don't you also learn rapid restore pilot wings? Yeah, pilot wings. I do need another perk. We're taking apart the fish. I'll have another perk to add, slap on somewhere. At least one of them will be okay. Train! My controller is stuck in my wheels again. I hate when that happens. As well, oh, it's not actually the controller, it was the blanket. My kitty protection blanket. That's just fantastic. Okay, we did get another perk to add. Here, let's throw in wet wiper because we need extra expertise. Fantastic. Does this have 2? Yes. There might be something down here we can upgrade. Okay, expert. So once that gets added on, we should get our star. Get in there. Okay. So they're adding it right now. Our little worker guy right there is adding it. You can see it. See the circle filling up? When it's filled up, I'm going to have my other star. I'm going to have to go somewhere else because I'll have all the stars I can get in here. Okay, there we go. So, I'm going to continue. I'm going to stop. But yeah, as you can see, I've got, you know, get the controller, the mouse up. 8 out of 8 stars. That's all I can get. It tells me I have to increase curator class to unlock new level chapters and star obligations. And to do that, curated class, I need to get 5 more, well, I need to get 3 more stars. I've gotten 2 already. So, we're going to have to go to another star. I can't do anything in Momemto Mile. I'm getting fairly close to quitting streaming though. Let me do quick save. Let me move this over. I moved over when I was moving off of my blanket. Okay. Resume. We're going to go to the museum map. Nope, we're not going there. We could get a total. Looks like we've only got 5 stars here, so we could get a total of 3 there. Now, what do we do at Wayland? Is that also 5 stars? Yeah, also 5 stars. What about Bungle? Or, yeah, Bungle. This is Bungle. I don't know. That's kind of a hard one, I think. Passwater Cove. maybe I'll go there. I might have to tear that one all apart. This one only has 5. I don't know if I knew about buying new stuff when I was doing new places when I was doing this one. Buying new territories. Hi, Dis. This is a good girl. Okay, we just heard something happen. Oh, I clearly did. How many stars do I have? 5 out of 8. I don't know why I have helicopters here, there, and yonder. Might be better if they were all together. I think it would be better if they were all together, but whatever. We have fishes. I could make it more whatever, but whatever. Whatever. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Okay, that's all space stuff. I'm just doing an outside exhibit area out here, I suppose, for some reason. Probably because to get stuff to pop off. Gotta reach museum level 56. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. Where is the showcase exhibit? I gotta turn a profit. I've got a cheesemongers. Okay. I don't know if I'm turning a profit now or not. Guess we're doing botany and prehistory over here. This is, who knows what. Okay, prehistoric, or, excuse me, haunted. We're doing haunted. Obviously, this is an aquarium. So what we got for aquarium animals? Okay, also. Where's my analysis room? How much money do I got? A lot. Do I have? I mean, obviously I have an analysis room. It would be here. Somewhere near here. There's my marketing room. Do I actually have a marketing campaign? Frogborn camp. Okay, that's not stupid. That's not a stupid campaign to have. How many have got? Oh wait, it's up here. I put them up here for some reason. Okay, fair enough. What about a workshop? I may have been running out of money at some point. It's prehistory. Supernatural. Let's change the floor. That's when before I was using creepy carpet. I'm just going to be setting up probably, not really running. Okay, so now I can tell at a glance that's supernatural. What do we got going in here? Just a space rock. It's not decorated or anything. Let's decorate it. Does it want anything? A hologram? Put a few of these things around. I do have some soda machines over here. That's nice. What else can we throw around to decorate? A few columns. Yeah, we can do columns. Alright. So now the people got something to look at. We've got a staff room over here, bathrooms, and a camera room to keep an eye on all this stuff. So I guess we're mindful of that. We have cameras. We do. We're mindful of that. Okay, good. I just think it would be so much better if all of the helicopters were together. Where's the guest exhibits at? Typically it's in the entering building, which is here, near the cafeteria, which is here. And it is. Okay. Okay, love to see it. Love to see that. Let's see what I got for exhibits. I got a lot of exhibits in here. A lot of celestial cells and stuff. I think I grabbed them all out of here because I needed to activate the final anomaly. That's what was happening. I needed to activate the final anomaly. So I pulled out all the celestial cells from here. Just a lot of stuff. I'm just going to put down the cells. They're all average. I mean, do I want to? No, just average. We're getting them. Okay, this one's pristine. So we'll put that there. But the ones that are average, I don't think I need to hang on to. Nope, nope. I said the ones that are average, we can sell. We get them for free. They just materialize out of nowhere. So we just need to go up in level. It's really bugging me. I'm not going to take the entire museum apart right now. I could do though. There's no reason I couldn't. Here, you pick up. Here, let's sell. Now, just pick it up. And then, can I put you two guys over here? So you're all together? Because now that I've had them all together on Momemto Mile, that's not something you come back from. This will work great. Okay, we're going off for one of those, so go play. We'll pick them up in a little bit. Let's see if anybody's here. Let's go faster. Valuable minerals stuff sold. Great. Am I losing money? No, I'm actually making money. Here, let's view the fish. It's pristine. Love to see that. Okay, thanks for showing me. We're waiting for the whale to come back. A slight whale. It's pretty ambitious. See if I actually get it. They're rare. I don't think I'm going to get it. We're about to finish the showcase. We just finished that. Alright, what do we get? Got one, a slight whale. Okay, here, send to inventory. That's the first time I think I've ever found one of those. Okay. Okay. Is anybody living in here? Yeah. What do we got living in here? Nothing. No, not living in here. Well, let's see if it'll fit in here. Cold water, fresh fruit, monoculture. Okay. It's fresh food, right? It has to be fresh food. No way. Well, it's gonna be eating flake food. Yeah, fresh food. Okay. So, you can go the fuck away. We will add a cooler, because it does require a cooler. Somebody's eating down there. Hi, Dis. Add items to room, please. Cooler. Are you happy now? I'm just looking at the room. I want to look at the whale. It's hard to see because it's white. It's in a white area. What is monoculture? It only wants to be kept with fish of its own kind. If I get another one, it'll breed. How much is it worth? It's only worth 2. There are bigger fishes. Want aquarium plant? It's going to go up in value. I mean, cool. I want to catch another one. That might be the only fish tank I have left. What's in here? Starfish, okay. What's in here? Those fish, yeah, yeah. We like these guys, we don't hate them. Yeah, that fish was all by itself. Okay. Well, we need to get another one of those. But first, we're going to pick this up. That might be the last thing I would do for today. To be honest, I'm a little tired. Here, let's put you guys all down this way. And then when we get the 4th one, we have a room for you. Pick up item. Put it the same amount of distance as the other ones. There's square grids here. I can count it. It's 4. That's 4. Yeah, that's 4. It's 4. It's perfect. It needs to go back a little bit though. A little bit, like so. That's lined up, I think. We want to have the gold theme because we're not barbarians. We paid for it. The other thing we can do, I think comes with the game, is this, I mean, that's not cool, but I'm going to go with the golden theme. And there's the default one. We got the 2-point golden version. Okay. So we're starting to turn our profits. We need to get some more buzz. We've got all our helicopters together. Let's see. Maybe, just for the grins and giggles, maybe we'll put a coffee booth over here. They can go from the helicopters to the staff room right here. They can order food. What is this? This is a palpitation and morsel man. I'll put the other ones over here. The cheese ones. And the burp machine. As well as, we'll decorate in here a little more. Because I'm getting ready to end it. Yeah, let's put some trash cans down, shall we? Actually, we can put this in to give space ambiance. Okay, I got a space can over here. Copy it, please. Thank you. Okay, I did put one by those. Put another one over by here. By the bathrooms. Actually, this is a little bit of a problem because they can just enter without going through a security door. So, yeah, that's a problem. So what we're going to need to do is move you Move you. We're going to have to put the bathroom down here. I think I picked up enough stuff around it. Okay. And then all I need, well, no, it needs to go back. Well, not really. What can happen here? You can move. Over here is great if you could fit, and you can. Trash can, go with them, please. Yep, always stay with the vending machines. Then you just go straight like that. Nope, we can't. Because it's not big enough. Well, okay. And then we can move you, because you're being cut in half. You like that. And then I think we can maybe put a door here. I'm thinking. I didn't think it would work out that way, but I think it's going to. A security door. Will it work? It won't work because of where the bathroom is. But we can fix that. We can move the bathroom door in a second. Here. We'll just sell. Sell. Pick up. Okay, that's perfect. Yes. Now, yes, now it works. Okay, now we have some security up in here. To go in, they come in the normal way. They can go to the bathroom, but they can't go in to grab a rock without going through the security door. That's an excellent security strategy. I've lost so little stuff since I've done it that way. Okay, here. You. Pick up item. You. Copy item. Okay, so now there's 4 and 4 again. How's it? Is it still 5 and 5 in here? Yeah, it's 5 in here. Okay. So that's actually perfect now. So we did some, okay, we're going to be working here next time. Working on getting this up. I might completely redesign this stuff. I don't know. It's not, I don't hate this design. Maybe throw gift shops over here. I mean, this one is definitely going to be okay. This one I feel is okay. I've got room elsewhere to build more aquarium if I feel like it. Okay, I like it. We'll work here next time I play. Whoops, what am I doing? Actually, first, before I quit, is there anybody great to hire? Okay, you're not great. You're not great. Ah, yes, you are pretty great. Okay. Do I have a science area? I mean, obviously I have a space area. Here. Here you go. I thought it was space. It could have been science too. I don't know. Reject. 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 Food junkie? Okay, you can work over here. Yeah, camera room. That's fine. Maybe I'll set up some zones, make sure that every zone has a camera guy. Toilet terror. Nope. Okay. Well, we're going to zone. Let's see. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. Add zone. Yeah, we are going to add it right there. That's absolutely right. We're going to name this outside space. Space outside. That makes more sense. Space, comma, outside, because it's mostly an outside space. Okay. I guess I could make it bigger, like to include all of this. It's fine. Can I have an inside and outside one? No. Nope, I can't. Okay. Assign staff. God damn it. It's so hard. I was trying to move it over. Zone assignment. Let's go to security. Security. We need to find one that has the camera skill. We just hired one, so I know there is an unassigned one with the camera skill. You. You are going to be assigned here. Please. Yes, it worked. Okay, it's so hard to get it to work sometime. But okay, we've got one person assigned in there, and he is a camera guy. So that's fantastic. Maybe we'll even go the extra mile and tell him he can only work in camera area. I think he's all the way at the bottom. No. Where are you at? Okay. Jason Murdoch, that's got to be you. So you do not do donation collection. You do camera room. There, that's it. And we got to make somebody else work down here too, but he'll just stay here. Let's get a donation collection. We don't have a lot in here, but people will be mad if there isn't something. And maybe make this room an area real fast too. Space. We'll make this space small. Manage zones. Gotta change the name of it. Space. Small. Just small. And then space outside will be the area outside of it. I thought I could make it all the same, but it won't go back. There we go. I was having trouble getting the cursor in there. Space. Small. Yeah, is that a zone? Not a green one. Yeah, that's fine. We like lavender, I guess. Okay, change this to space outside. Okay. See if I can assign any other security guards. Oops, that was the wrong place. How are we doing on assigning people? Most of them are not assigned, so that's fine. We do have the one assigned as the camera guy. That's crucial. Okay, Herbert, what do you know? You can stroll around in space small. You are happy. You can stroll around in space outside. Space outside. Space small. Oh. I'm going to assume I assigned some to the aquariums and stuff, but I don't feel like we need that much assigned to these areas. These are small. We'll put them there. Okay. Okay, so I feel like the zones are set up well. I feel like this is okay. I set up the final puzzle piece. That's what this was all about. I was very cramped in here. We could just leave it outside as an outdoor exhibit. I don't have a problem with that. So we'll leave that there. We need another slite well. Other than that, we're filled up in here. Though we can put higher quality fish in there. And then we can start working on our supernatural, our prehistory and botany, I guess. That's empty. This is a small space to go with this. And that's it. That's all we got. Okay. No, here, let's save. I wanted a quick save. Resume. No. Select. I'm sure it's quick saved sometime when I was doing all of that, but I want to see you do it. Okay. I'm getting done streaming. I've been going for 4.5 hours. That's pretty good. My mouth felt weird on the side of it. If I play this map, here, let me go a little closer and lean in. See, when I lean back, I'm in frame, but when I lean forward, sit up normally, I'm out of it. So I'll lean forward like that. I've been wiping off the stuff. You can still see my lips are pretty red. And my eyes are gold. I didn't show that off, but I thought that goes well with the oliveness of my dress. When I went out earlier today, we went and bought some bug spray and coffee and got other stuffs. I was wearing this dress, but I didn't wear this makeup, so I don't actually wear this makeup like this when I go out. Let me look at the camera. It's only when I'm streaming that I really look like this. It's theatrical makeup. All right, everybody, that's all I've got. If you like what I do and you want to see more of what I can do, you can subscribe or follow by clicking on the thing down below my picture. You're smart. You know how to do that. You know how it works. You'll get a little notification whenever I do something. I love it when people come and talk to me, whether it's in the comments if you're seeing this on YouTube or live as I'm streaming. Like we had that person from Reddit was with us earlier. Let's see. I have a terrible mind. I have a terrible memory. I guess my mind's not great. I guess that was fair. I have a terrible memory. Knox was with us. He spoke quite a bit. He's a good guy. We like Knox quite a bit. Who else was here? Mommy of Two followed me yesterday. Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't thank her for that. Okay, well, she was here talking. And my chat just reset because I went... Bloop. So I don't think anybody's watching now. That's fine. If you are watching and you want to alert... No, wait. I'm screwing up my outro. So, if you're seeing this on YouTube or screen, I love it when people talk to me in the comments or live while I'm streaming. That's what I'm saying. Or, if you prefer, you can just listen to me talk to myself or chat. That's fine too. You're not under any pressure. Do what's best for you. I'm going to do what's best for me, which is wash off my beautiful makeup and then eat the rest of my Subway sandwich. And make sure my husband eat it too. He's diabetic and he just forgets to eat sometimes, and it's really not a good idea, but we'll make sure he choked that down. Our cat is still here. I told the story about the lady who was in our yard because one of our cat looks like her cat is Frost. It's a Still Point Siamese, and now a Still Point Siamese has showed up on our local 411 website, so we sent her a message. So hopefully it is her cat and they get reunited. But even if it's not her cat, that cat is being taken care of. The one in the 411 website. Beautiful cat. Siamese, half Siamese, half stripy tabby cat. Anyways, I've said everything I need to say to do my outro. Then I started babbling because it's my stream. I can do that if I want to. I can do whatever I want to on my stream to a point. I can really hear my computer going. I wonder how many people do I have? Continue. Resume. How many people are in here? 568 people. Okay. Maybe that's why it's working so hard. I'm going to reset the computer. Anyway, go back to OBS. I'm stopping. All right, everybody. That's all I've got. I've done my outro. That's all I've got. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.